Actually, it's a little unfair if I just immediately mute myself. Not gonna do the full intro yet, because the commoners are still watching pre-roll killing ads. But, hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, Callie. Hey, Leah. Hey, River. No worries about connection issues. I realized that I'm not gonna be able to stream next Sunday, which feels bad. So I'm gonna try to make this one as long a stream as I can. Ate a giant breakfast, because the leftovers I have for available for lunch are not really suitable for bolting down real quick on stream, so I'm either gonna have to, just, have a snack and go till, as long as I can till I actually eat lunch, or just take, an extended long break while I actually eat lunch upstairs as fast as I can, or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, that would just kind of be hilarious, River. And then, I could just do something crazy like play blitzball the rest of the time or something. Imagine me playing blitzball. But hello, hello, hello. We back once again with more Wargroove, more Harpy Girls, all those things that we love instead of going to church. Welcome everybody. Sorry for not being able to do this last weekend, but I had completely destroyed my voice in karaoke, so not only would I not be able to do my endless yap that I usually do, the voice acting would have not even been remotely possible. This morning, I'm just slightly hungover and slightly tired, so that's fine. I'll probably pick up my second wind a bit in once all this excessive amounts of caffeine that I am downing start hitting my system, as I have had 2 cups of fast lane tea, also referred to as the heart palpitations tea by chat, and I'm having the last precious cup of loose leaf tea that I have in my house, so I really need to buy more, which is also caffeinated. So, that's a caffeine of approximately 1 energy drink downed over an hour and a half. You're not wrong, River. You're not wrong. Anyway, let's get back into it. I don't remember what we were doing, who we were fighting. Right, we had got the Empire people on our side. That's right. Oh, yes, there's a Caesar mission. Yeah. Okay, what do we have available? We have a Caesar mission, we have a mission to play as Edgy Man, and then we have actual story. I don't remember if I attempted the Caesar mission. I don't remember, but let me do that because it's a Caesar mission. Doggo. Yeah, energy drinks seem like the prime things to, sip over long periods of time, but for me, I'm sipping it over, with tea, so, yeah. Help! The village protecting one you gotta touch overzealous with. Oh, I thought I beat that one. Did I? Not? Huh. Off you go, dog. Nothing to see here. Just a friendly chat between casual acquaintances. That's not true. They're attacking me and everyone I know. Help! That's just your way of looking at it. Exactly. Realistically, the truth is somewhere in between our 2 different perspectives. You've seized and ransacked every village within a 5-mile radius. Fine, side with them. See how far it gets you. Oh, yes, this does look... That's right! Yeah, I do remember this map. Okay. Yeah, I remember I got to, about here, and then I just ran out of troops. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let me take a second swing at this. It's been some time. I'm coming to this somewhat fresh. For my definition of fresh. So maybe I'll do better. Let's see. Now I see an easy setup here where I can, pikeman into pikeman, and then I could have the, yeah, and then I could have the dog finish off. Yeah. Yeah, and then here I could... Okay, yeah, I have... Or, wait, actually I could just... I do want to start getting Caesar kills. Yeah, never use melee units to attack first, true. Or use Caesar because he naturally heals over time. So... I definitely do need to take care of that archer, though. And I need to capture back the other villages, as they grant me reinforcements. Yeah, so it's a question of, do I shoot pikemen? I probably shoot the dog. I probably shoot the dog, because they have more defense. I'm worrying about this first turn probably way more than I need to. I could have Caesar do the opening strike on the pikemen, which seems fine. Allied transports can carry your own units. Yeah! It's good. And... okay, yeah, I can have the dogs finish off from there. I'll have Caesar eat the counter because he can easily take it. Oh yeah, Plant People Wagon absolutely saved the queen. 100%. Hope everyone's morning is off to a good start. I assume plenty of people are playing the Monster Hunters. I know you are, River, at least. Chicken. I have some chicken as one of my leftovers. I made some chicken tinga for use in tacos. / burritos. They kind of occupy an awkward half space between. Little more filling than a taco, little less robust than a, I don't want my ranger to get direct attacked. I feel like my pikemen are relatively expendable. Little less filling than a burrito. Only have 23 hours into it. For a game that released that recently, yeah. We can go there, because that'll result in a crit, and, I don't know what to do with the wagon this turn. Just sit there, I guess. They've taken the bait, the fools. Eat a crit. Them going after my ranger is smart. That ranger is going to be quite key to my success. Yeah, I'll definitely have to play Wargroove 2 at some point. I have so many other games on tap from the last demo day. Yes, this is an easy finish off for Caesar, so I can start charging the groove. I really do wish that, like... let's see, okay, we're about 10 minutes in, so yeah. Mark off on your bingo cards, I'm about to talk about Advance Wars. I really do miss the whole Advance Wars things of just, like, your commanders altering, like, how your units just overall behave. Like, I don't know, if Caesar's dogs were stronger than regular dogs or something. I think that would be neat. No, River, I did not look into Andy's adventure yet. I bookmarked it for later, though. Let's see, with a crit, that should be stronger. I really don't feel like I need the wagon yet, so you can go here. Then, oh yeah, crit. Crit makes it fall, and then I can capture with the mage. That is completely fair, Mushroom. That is completely fair. Part of my thing is almost all of my backlog is on Steam. Now, I feel like I should just go for the capture, but then that has to be with one of my mages, and then they can just get hit with the pikemen. So I think I actually take it a little slow, bait the enemy into recapturing, my pikemen can attack and then just easily clear it out neutral, and then I just capture next turn. I gotta think a little more in Fire Emblem terms here, in terms of not giving enemies the first hit. And let me... Do I drop my first heal already? I feel like I do. My ranger is that important to have it full. Mages too. But yeah, this game, very good. Particularly if you liked Advance Wars back in the day. I mean, I say back in the day, but, you know, we did get Reboot Camp, but... That didn't, you know... That is but a remake, and... Yes, it was way forward doing it, but Man, I just got the sense that Nintendo didn't give that much of a shit. I don't know how accurate that really is, but... since they've handed me a free critical, let's take that free critical. It was fun, though. Just, I wish that the online multiplayer on that game actually got me to pay for Nintendo Online for the first time ever. Granted, it was only for, like, a week before it was like, yeah, never mind. But it was like, oh man, an official way to play multiplayer Advance Wars online with people. Great. Yeah, exactly. That was largely what I did too, Mushroom. But I'm not super optimistic that it worked. Maybe I just have Caesar, like, stand up here, maybe on the woods? Like, try to bait them into... Me spending money. Me being a consumer. Imagine. Right, can't really attack there. Because let's see, I need to refresh my memory. Do they start out with a barracks? Like, am I just dooming myself to death by attrition if I take things too slow? It's the first village saved. Brilliant, let's keep moving. Other people need our help. They do, okay. So I shouldn't dawdle too hard. Plus, oh, A rank turns 31. It's ironic how, like, Caesar is the speed commander, but, like, so many of his missions are like, yeah, you're in this for the long haul, buddy. I suppose to kind of strain his toolkit to its limits. I actually think I huddle up a bit here. I went too aggro too quick last time, so I need to go a little slower, a little more methodically this go-round. And this probably baits them into attacking the village I just saved, which, again, my pikemen can just knock over next turn. Use the villages as bait. You've been rescued. You're about to be attacked again. I'm treating this village like an Armello village. I'm like, ooh, look at my poor undefended village. Don't you want to try to capture it? I definitely won't come in and completely wreck your hero next turn. No, sir, not me. Anyone even know Armello? I like that game, but I've only been able to get people to play it with me like once. I think because my friends were like, oh, this is more... This is another one of those furry games you like, Vim. I'm like, yeah, but it's fun. Yeah, none of the rest of our group really seemed too into it, Leah. So, we haven't... Though I haven't tried to push for it since. Armello is... It's kind of like a, digital board game... where you are, like, one hero character running around, like, capturing villages to get you, like, income, and either trying to, like, hunt down a bunch of other heroes. Basically, you're trying to, like, build up your character through, like, quests or prestige or, like, going evil to, like, defeat the king of the land who, is, like, has gone crazy and is evil and is kind of, like, the final boss, but there are a few different ways to win. You can either, like, become so famous that you would just become the next ruler by default when the previous king dies. You can kill the king yourself, through either, like, having lots of really strong equipment, or you can just spam... It is on Steam. Or you can just spam, the stat of Rot, which is, like, the corruption that the king has fallen to. But the thing is, in a battle, whoever has more rot than the other unit gets the enemy unit's rot stat as bonus, like, attacking dice. So if you just become more evil than the king, all of his, like, power gets added to yours. But there are drawbacks with it where, like, you get, like, you kind of get vampired a little bit. You get burned by sunlight every turn, and there are, like, these all the heroes play really differently. Some are really focused around the economy. Some are really focused around, like, questing. Some are just like, I'm gonna hunt down and kill everyone else. A lot of different ways to play. I like it quite a bit. The devs are making another game that seems to be pretty heavily inspired by Netflix She-Ra, at least aesthetically, so that also appeals to me, because I thought that show was fantastic. Yeah, let's go like this. Just tempt that pikeman. Okay, they're going for my mage. It's me, furry person, I'm interested. Yeah, I thought you might be. It's an old game, River, so it goes on sale pretty frequently, so if it isn't currently, I might wait until it is, but... Some of the villagers want to fight a lot beside us. It's Caesar. He's so inspirational. We have one single swordsman. I think this is a good turn to pop Groove, because otherwise this group up here is going to become a problem, because between the dog and the ranger, I can't really hold them at bay with pure positioning without grinding my advance to an absolute halt. Ooh, I really wish I had... Well, first and foremost, let me move you up. You're not going to be much help in either case, pikeman. Because you're just so goddamn slow. Your advance in this war? Exactly! I wanted to use the groove on the archer, but I'm not going to be able to swing that, so maybe I center it up here. So, like, I have doggo, doggo, and probably swordsman? Can I make that work? Let's load you in there, because you're not of... No, I can't. Damn. I guess the mage? Yeah, let me go with this. This might be me going too aggressive. So this could absolutely screw me. But let me give this a try. If nothing else, I need to take out that ranger. Yes, River. I played Days of Ruin quite a bit. So the grooves are very reminiscent of that for me, absolutely. So let's see. I can have the dogs work together to take out the swordsman and the mage. Weaken the... I hate putting my mages too front and center. Because they do have air units, question mark, or some show up eventually. Yeah, it would be nice if, like, you know, Defensive Man just kind of had an always-on, like, smaller aura, and you could use his groove to, like, pop down a bigger version of the aura with the crystal. And Pretty Girl? Hell yeah. Oh, wait, actually, screw using the dogs to take down that... Yeah, okay, because I... Okay, no, this is better, and then I can bring in the dogs to clean it up. Yeah, this works. Yeah, seems like, although I had to laugh, like, I feel like when Monster Hunter, like, first initially released, it was like, oh god, like, 8 people on my friends list are playing Monster Hunter. And then I checked, like, last night after stream, which granted was a little late, but, out of all my friends who were playing games, I didn't see any of them playing Monster Hunter. I'm like, damn, did they get tired of it already? Which, no, almost certainly not, but... I am glad people who celebrate are enjoying. Let me just get the mage up to the front and move up stragglers. Yeah, as I've mentioned before, my Monster Hunter experience is very weird. We merely passed out in our chairs. Well then, why was it not, like, continually online, Okay, my dogs get crit to death, that's fine. I feel like dog stonks have kind of dropped for me a bit. Like, I don't know, I was all about them at first, but now I'm like, meh. Yeah, I really need to load up the... Yeah, I kind of need to huddle up here and wait for this knight to draw close so then I can ambush murder him. So I need to just move you up naturally. Yeah, the dogs seem pretty bad for a map of this kind, where I can't really work with, like, distance that much. Yeah, they do seem primarily good as, like, just being able to kind of close the gap and reinforce on their own. Anyway, let's have dog-on-dog violence. Excellent. Or it's not really dog-on-dog violence, because Caesar doesn't do his own fighting. I was about to... Oh, wait, no. Actually, I need to talk. I was trying to come up with the title for the stream. And for a brief moment, I almost put in... as a play on, like, do it for her, in parentheses P-Y, for, like... Her...
Hey, I got a game to play.
Very well. We put this Wargroove on hold to play a match of Blitzball. Thank you, Rimmer. Can I, like, save my... I can save checkpoint. Okay, great. Alright. Suspend, save progress, and exit, because we gotta play a match of Blitzball. This has been added for a couple weeks. I only recently added the, like, sound jingle with it, which I think has incentivized more people to, do the thing, so... Hang on, real quick. Because Steam will get mad at me if I launch 2 games at the same time. I wasn't sure if people were going to redeem that outside of Shuffle Saturday, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, you should be capturing... why are you being difficult about it? Hang on. Come on, OBS, I believe in you. There we go. Alright. Quick Blitzball match, and then we'll be back to Wargroove. There are limits on how much that can be redeemed before anyone gets overly concerned. Yeah, I absolutely said anytime, but I wasn't sure if people were going to, were actually going to pull the trigger on it, is all. Check your mailbox, I have a surprise. River coming out with, I just want to talk. Set up marks real quick. And now I just imagine someone coming in who's, like, new to the stream and is like, wait a minute, where's Wargroove? And I'm like, no, hang on. We'll be back to it after this, and then someone redeems another redemption of this. Yep, mark it off on the bingo card. River making an actionable threat. But, you know, Blitzball is also good to think about tactics. Because I also have to consider, like, positioning and enemy strength. Definitely not me bullshitting. Wargroove has a Blitzball minigame. Obviously, my category is set to Wargroove, and I'm playing Blitzball right now. It's really wild that they were able to, like, get the rights to it and everything. Absolutely buck wild. I feel like that's like, people said that in like middle school all the time when they tried to sound cool. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Oh, their goalie this match is pathetic. I can score a whole bunch of goals. I can sports ball real good. I have added, I did mention this last night, I have added some sound redeems to some of the other channel point redeems. Not all of them, but... But it's Blitzball. We all love Blitzball. You had to sign the contract saying that you loved Blitzball when you joined chat. It's in the rules. And if you don't see it in the rules, that's fake news and a psyop. It's definitely there. I wrote it in invisible ink. Why has the viewership gone up when I'm playing Blitzball with the category set to Wargroove? What the fuck? Channel points are a lot of fun. They're the main reason why I stream just on Twitch and not on YouTube. Because I would worry about the YouTube people being, like, left out of being able to do all the silly redeems that I have. Because I don't think YouTube has an equivalent yet. Like, they have an equivalent of, like, raids. Obviously, like, super chats stand in for, you know, bits and all that. They have memberships instead of subscriptions. So, one of my hot takes is that, hey, that's another one of the ones that I've added things to. I don't know if that could be heard over Blitzball theme, but let's see. What's a good hot take? Because I feel like I just default back to the ones that everyone's heard already. I think that this is the greatest minigame that Final Fantasy has ever put in any of their titles. Screw your Tetramaster, your Triple Triad, your Chocobo Racing, any of it. This Blitzball, this here is peak. It ties into the main story. You're able to engage with it as you go about the world. It is ignorable if you hate it. But for those that love it, it's right there, and there's a reason for you to keep engaging with it. That's not just like, oh, hey, I need to play at the Golden Saucer for 30 hours so I can get the, like, I can get Knights of the Round or whatever. That's colder than the freezer, is it? Okay, well then, bonus hot take in case that didn't count. I think cheese is pretty bad. Like, I've said before that I'm not a cheese hater. Both of my forwards are poisoned? God damn it. It's not a take, that's just the truth. Well, that just means everyone else shares the same correct opinions as me. But cheese is bad. I would rather have a burger without any kind of cheese than a burger with cheese. Doesn't even matter what kind of cheese. Like, Swiss is okay sometimes, but cheddar, American, provolone, you know, Gouda, pepper jack, any kind of cheese, terrible. Makes a burger worse. Nor the Pokemon takes. I have to save those for when I'm actually playing Pokemon again, River. But yeah, cheese bad. I'm a weird white person who doesn't like cheese. Where I, like, all my friends who, like, are lactose intolerant are like, oh, it makes me shit my guts out every time, but I just love cheese so much. And I'm like, I don't understand. It just makes things worse. Let's cheese into it due to the holes. True. I'm like, okay, I guess this cheese is acceptable, because it's sparing me from some of it. Though I do kind of fuck with cheese on a burger. Like, a burger with Swiss cheese and, like, some bacon, pretty good. But even then, like, it's very possible to have too much cheese. Like, the trouble I have with a lot of, like, particularly getting, like, fast food or food at sit-down places, if you have any cheese on a dish, they just murder it with cheese. It's like all you can taste is cheese. I'm like, why are you like this? Yeah, bilactate. It's right there. Or wait, isn't lactate is... I assume it's correct, but what's the, like... Because in my brain I get lactate confused with the thing that, like, helps people actually, like, produce milk. What's the name for that? Can't think of it. Not really important, but yeah. It's, yeah. I guess some people, like, just have to have dairy so much that they run out of lactate, and they're like, oh, I guess I'd rather suffer than, like, go out and buy the thing. Lactase? That sounds correct. Bacon on any meal is literally just bacon taste. I mean, not necessarily. Particularly if you have other, like, strong, savory flavors. Bacon can be very balanced. Like, bacon on a burger is a great example. Because, like, the bacon flavor is strong, but so is the flavor from the meat. So is the flavor for, like, the, taste. You can absolutely overdo bacon. Like, you know, I grew up in the... I was alive and around kicking when they were making bacon into everything. They're putting out, like, bacon candy, bacon-flavored, like, breath mints. And then she was like, okay, enough with the bacon. It got overhyped. Bacon is great, but it still got overhyped. The new Seth video is pretty good. Though, I'd seen a video on that game before, so it lost some of the punch for me. But I was still tempted to pick it up, because he, through his people, was able to put it on sale for, like, very low. Also, you could be walking listening to me. Sheesh, River. But I understand, I can't really compete with Mr. Hey Hey people. I guess they must have had that skill on their goalie to cut stats in half. Because he's suddenly, like, way more competent now. The Joseph Anderson game? I used to watch Joseph Anderson, but not really anymore. I kind of lost my appetite for his style. So, haven't in quite some time. Because it was, what was it? I think I just watched, like, his stream stuff. I know he does video essays, too. But I don't think I've ever watched those, because I started watching one, and it was like, eh, not really. Anyway, let's get some advice from old Sun Tzu. When the general is weak and without authority, when his orders are not clear and distinct, when there are no fixed duties assigned to officers and men, and the ranks are formed in a slovenly, haphazard manner, the result is utter disorganization. When a general, unable to estimate an enemy's strength, allows an inferior force to engage a larger one, or hurls a weak detachment against a powerful one, and neglects to place soldiers in the front rank, the result must be rout. These are 6 ways of courting defeat, which must be carefully noted by the general who has attained a responsible post. Okay, who is... Velucha's kind of in better position, and I need her to get more XP anyway. I'm kind of torn now. Should I be updating the category to Final Fantasy X when I get these redeems? I feel like no, because I'm not on this that long before I go back to what the stream is actually about. But I hadn't even, like, stopped to really consider that before now. Oh god, this is gonna end in disaster. Okay, no. I can cut through these two pretty easy. And Dotto is so incompetent as an attacker. Though he can poisocane people, like Velucha's in bad shape now. Poisocaned and withered. Though they didn't wither an important stat, just the passing accuracy. I don't... Is that what PA stands for? In my brain it is, because that's just what makes sense, but I don't know if that's actually canon or not. Anyway. This is gonna be, like, just long enough for me to forget what the hell I was actually doing in Wargroove. And I'll go in and be like, what was my plan? That's gonna be the real use of this redeem. Just distract me enough to make me incompetent at whatever game I was playing. Or, you know, more incompetent, as you prefer. Whoop! God, I really gotta get Zevronso a tackle skill. It's so bad that he lacks one. Like, he's got naturally high Ronso attack, but it's really just absolutely screwing his XP that he doesn't have any tackle skill to use. And let's just turn Brain off Inject Shot. And whoa! Lights flickered for a second. I was like, if my power is dying, this would be a deeply unfortunate place for it to happen when I've barely gotten any game in. I had no need to do laundry today. I'd be very pissed if I couldn't get that done later today. I mean, still would have clothes I could wear. They'd just be, like... I would just need to not leave the house tomorrow while I'm doing them. And it would be fine because, you know, work from home. So I don't gotta meet any kind of, dress code. And my current boss is like, yeah, I never care about having anyone on camera when we have meetings. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for being reasonable about it. Another glorious and inevitable victory. You know, with a small margin of victory of 10 goals to their 0. Okay, no player movements. Alright. Back to Wargroove. Stand by real quick while I get the game you're actually here to say pulled back up. And I assume it's going to give me some nonsense about capturing this game again, because OBS is a perfectly functioning game that never, ever messes up. Game program, Jesus. Come on. Come on, OBS. Back to the game with the Harpy Girls, exactly. If only Blitzball had Harpy Girls. Resume match in progress. Okay, right back into it. That's right, I needed to set up to be ready for the advance of this knight, so he didn't completely annihilate my forces. Yeah, let me load up my pikeman. So I can drop him in the general here region, so I can set up for a nice, easy pikeman critical next turn. That seems like a good maneuver to me. Foolish war dogs. I gotta remember, the AI is not stupid in this. I can't really charge the groove either. I could just put Caesar out there and try to lure them in with him, assuming that they'll try to dogpile on him. It doesn't seem like a terrible maneuver. Yeah, let me use Caesar as bait. And also pick up a nice easy kill for him. I will absolutely want that groove at some point. Let's see, what does that get me for charge? Oh, all the way up to 80. I don't think I had realized just how much it charges up from a kill such as that. And let's see, zip over here and drop you on mountains. You'll be safe. Oh, I have a heal ready. Okay, I should... Is that in... That is in range. If I go... Yeah, if I go here, you're safe. Then, like... Move the ranger up as well, of course. Guess it's not ultimately the biggest deal if son of a bitch, that is in range. Well, I've blundered terribly. Just put the swordsman there to soak up the hit then. Already making grave tactical errors. I need more caffeine, clearly. Alright, let's see how badly my terrible positioning gets. Okay, they just went for Caesar. My bait strategy worked. So, we take those. Because Caesar has that natural regen, so I don't have to care too much if he gets smacked around a little bit, here and there. It's fine. He will be fine. Although, definitely most of my losses in this game have been from me overestimating the durability of commanders, so I perhaps am a little quick to say that. Let's see. I need an answer to the knight, and I feel like it's gonna have to be... because I can't get... yeah, it's gonna have to be Caesar into... Let's see, let's have you attack here. And then I can have my other pikeman do a critical hit on the other village. The only thing that worries me about this plan is that I have to... oh wait, I can just, like, sacrifice my other dog to weaken the... Yeah, that works, that works. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to go around... yeah, this works. I'm going a little risky this turn, but I think it will pay off. Maybe, perhaps. Ugh. I feel like I probably said this last time I did this mission, but I really wish the Queen was the commander for this mission, because being able to just pop a heal would be real nice and convenient. Let's see, what is your damage again like versus commander? Only 20? Yeah, that should be survivable if I put you on a road. After this, Caesar's gonna have to, like, stay at the rear a little more, but should be fine. I just I can't let the knights roam free. They're dangerous if I let them run wild. And I have Groove charged, so that is fine. Let's see, we can have... yeah, I can have you knock over the village, make it neutral. I can have the other mages capture, because I don't really need it to be high HP. Yeah. And that should get me some reinforcements soon. Emphasis on should. Another village lost! I hate this dog! Stupid, cuddly, fluffy jerk! He's not a jerk, and he's not stupid. The other stuff is correct, of course. This is gonna hurt my swordsman, but I just need to clock more damage on this knight. With them at about 4, I'm not super worried about any kind of damage they can deal. I don't think they'll be able to gin up a cavalry rush here. So that's fine. I keep seeing something in my peripheral vision on my second monitor. And I'm like, is that chat? No, it's apparently nothing. I think I might literally be seeing, like, the redeems, like, tick over into double digits, and my eyes are like, ooh! Squirrel! Wagon... I could just try to use you as bait. Is that insane? No, I should probably just make sure that I can load up the archer into the wagon next turn. That's probably more important than trying to use it as a meat shield. Yeah, Caesar's gonna get probably cut down to about 2 health this turn. But he's got Groove charged, so next turn I can just focus on using that. I don't think the Archer critical should be enough to really turn the tide. Oh god, that was more damage than I thought it would take. Okay, they moved and attacked. That might be enough to save my ass. I hope. Okay. Carefully calculated. Never in any danger. Jesus. Additional new recruits. Caesar never ceases to amaze. Oh good, another pikeman way at the ass end of nowhere where they can't possibly be any help. Great, good job everyone. Harpy girl. That's what we really need for recruits. We need a harpy girl. For their high movement and fan service. Thank you. Deeply appropriate pin. Oh, wait, I've got to move here. No. That is the perfect thing to say in every instance when I'm playing this game. Let's see. I think if I... Yeah, if I go, like... Here, I'm cooking. I load up wagon. I do a drop here. I go... Here. I pop Inspire. Then I heal. And now, I've got my pikeman perfectly queued up to take out the rest of the knight's HP. Doing a little, like, dancer fuckery. Shout out to my Fire Emblem homies. That mage is going to be a bit of a problem, but I don't really care about keeping any of these units alive. So that's probably fine, TM. Only bad thing about this is that it's going to take Caesar a hot minute to charge up his next Inspire. Because... Yeah, I feel like the Swordsman is definitely the most expendable, so... Let's have you finish off this pikeman. Yeah, and then maybe just arrange the rest of my troops to be ready to go next turn. Yes. Thank you, frontline troops, for dying for... Ah, fuck. Position the mage a little too... Can't even wagon bait that. Well, let me persist in the doomed world I've created. Yep, goddammit. I gotta be more careful with my mages. No excuse for that. Okay, those pikemen survived, so I should be able to queue up a nice, easy pikeman critical by repositioning them and moving in one of the ones that actually has health left. Swordsmen are down. Oh no, anyway. Because this is really like... After I finish this group off, I'm not super concerned about this group. And they don't really have that much more. So basically, so long as I don't completely fumble the bag taking care of this squad, I should be okay. Should being the operative word there. Let's see. I could really use... Okay, so let's move like this. We go here, shoot the enemy archer. And then I move dog in for the kill on them. And then if I move pikemen here, I can do a nice double I don't even need a double crit. Interesting. Well then. We take those, I guess. I keep forgetting, mages are not that durable. Let's box in this knight. With a pikeman? I think I have to sacrifice the mage. Yeah. Wagon to here, mage to here, no attacking. You're gonna have to die for your country. I'm probably being a little too laissez-faire about incurring losses, but they don't really have that much more in the way of, like, enemies for me to deal with. After I deal with these next few, like, waves, so to speak. Granted, they still have a barracks, which is bad for me, but not that bad. Should probably do a heal this turn. Is that the end of the sentence? I do believe that's the end of the sentence. I should do a heal this turn. Okay, this is easy and simple, and my trap worked perfectly here. Then archer on the mages, and then the dog should be able to finish them off, question mark? No, it should be... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I just have you guys off to the right because I saw, like, the majority of my viewers are mobile now, so I'm trying to maximize screen real estate for the game. So, unless I'm playing, like, one of my truly retro setups where, like, there's only so big I can make the game before it looks like absolute dog shit, I just kind of keep chat... y'all just vibe in your little cozy chat corner. Okay, and then next turn I can Ranger critical on the village and use Caesar and, like, maybe Pikeman crit to knock him over, I guess. I really need this village. I need some damn reinforcements here. Okay, and then how... Caesar gets close. Need to... Okay, I've got a little room to breathe up here. So, let me move you over here. That lets you move up here and get a pikeman critical. Still trying to move my pikeman boys so I can keep them relatively close to the front. I don't think I care about village HP here. Because, yeah, I think I need to load up... Let's see, and I can drop you... like, here. Then I guess I may as well... I could also drop a heal. But I could also use you to drop a heal, which might be better.
Death taxes and a PK sub.
All these things are inevitable. Thank you for the resub, man. 33 months. Oh my god, how long have I been doing this? Clearly coming up on 3 years. 3 years since affiliate, and I had a long time before that. I'm so old, chat. Old as balls. How's your Sunday going, man? Pikeman can't hit... Yeah. Pikeman gotta be close enough to hug the homies. Stop that! Naughty dog! Decent dev studio back in the day. Haven't played their stuff in a while. You tell him, Caesar! I am very old, it's true. So goddamn old. Hello, Flair. How goes? How goes? Oh, Flair, since you're here, how did your, the Skyrim thing go. I wasn't able to check that out, but I thought that was a very interesting idea using mods that, like, your audience submitted. I imagine that was chaotic as hell. Grinding some mobs before going to lunch. Hell yeah! Sounds like a great morning. Brilliant! More allies! And they're alchemists! Oh, good. Another mage to replace the ones that I got killed for basically no reason. Okay, so this positioning is somewhat unfortunate. Because I guess I could move the wounded ones in first. You didn't see all the mods, damn. I meant to send one, but I forgot. Maybe someone else did it. That all it does is it just puts a little monocle and a top hat on mud crabs. Because I think that's fun. If you're open to late additions, I'll send that to one of your mods. Getting to at any point tell you what to do. Oh god. You're a brave man. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forget I have, like, actual income now. Where, to the point where I can do that. That's not a bad idea, Callie. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And I can, okay, yeah, okay, that's a respectable critical. That's a respectable critical. There we go. Well, I'm glad it was chaos. Getting back to, oh, I should have shot them first. Don't mind me just getting distracted and forgetting how to play the game. Imagine that. Gotten Himmel. It's fine. Because the enemy advance can't really reach me next turn, so long as I don't position like a complete idiot. I do need to take care of that, but I feel like I take care of these boys and then I swing back west. Because at that point, they don't have too terrible much. I could have sworn that they started getting, like, flying reinforcements at a certain point. Maybe not? But they're giving me almost too many alchemists for it to not be the case. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just confusing the bandit fighting missions. Probably thinking about that one where you just had to play defense. Okay, so I need to do a wagon drop with a pikeman. So maybe I keep thinking of the... keep wanting to put mages on the front line, which is not the worst idea, but also not a fantastic idea. Let me put you right about, like here. That gets you nice and close to the front, and not in attackable range. Perfect. Move up a dog for same sign. Move up you because same sign. Sneak the mage a little closer, sneak the doggo a little closer, and that's a turn. Okay, they tried to pull some shenanigans, but it won't be enough to save them for me. Let's see. Begin with moving to this man to weaken the knights. And then I should be able to move in with the injured, and yep, pikeman critical is enough to kill. Perfect. I'm beginning to believe. I'm finally remembering that critical hits are a thing in this game, and making use of them. I hope everyone's proud of me. Trouble here is that ranger. I can't really deal with him this turn. So I think I need to do another bait play with Caesar here. Or the wagon. Wagon bait might not be a terrible idea, because I don't... I'm hesitant to sacrifice the wagon, though. With it on 4. Could also drop a heal. Which is... not as needed, but still probably a good idea. Even if it's on 6. Alas, poor Sherry. But I've had time for my heart to mend. So I can pretend that it doesn't bother me anymore. I need to... Man, just as I have now promised, I'm now contractually obligated to get back to Pokemon. I gotta get back to Fire Emblem as well. Wargroove is kind of flirting with it a little bit, but I need to play another Fire Emblem. Just the trouble is, I don't think I care about playing any of the other official Fire Emblems I haven't already played on stream. So, I feel a bit stuck. Need to find... Wait, have I... I don't think I've played through Path of Radiance normally on stream. I've only done randomizers, haven't I? Shit, that's not a bad idea. I can show off my favorite Fire Emblem. Okay, that will probably be a thing at one point, though I'll be breaking my unofficial rule that I have of only playing games that I haven't already beaten for myself, but I don't know how much anyone really cares about that, because I feel like it improves the content, because you're getting more, like, off-the-cuff reactions from me. We're supposed to be getting a remake this year. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it, but, like, the fact that they apparently gave Path of Radiance some love through Engage does give me a slight little tiny bit of hope. Not a lot, but a little. And yeah, you should stream Path of Radiance Mushroom. It's fantastic. Best one. That mage is probably dead. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Not great, but fine. But I see pre-rolls have turned back on, and I really need to piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Allow me to call up my Wargroove-specific BRB GIF that I have prepared, specifically to appeal to myself and to appeal to chat. The Harpy will keep you company as I roll ads and refill my water and all that. Chances is it's gonna be Genealogy. I would believe that too. Genealogy remake would be pretty neat. I do need to play that at some point myself, because I got backseated too hard doing it on stream, so I might just do it off. But anyway, be back in a bit. I return. Thanks for waiting, everybody, and I'm so sorry, but I do have to take the Harpy Girl GIF off the screen. I know that's all that we really want here is to see Harpy Girl, but alas, I must get to actual gameplay. I'm glad that went over well, at least with you, Callie. But speaking of Fire Emblem remakes, I feel like top of my wish list for a Fire Emblem remake is like either a combined FE6, FE7 remake, because, you know, sequel, prequel kind of deal. You could maybe do some, like, carryover stuff with them. Or, you know, just give us a Tellius remake that combines Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I would almost forgive Nintendo for most of the bad things that they've done if they gave me that. I'm not too proud to admit that, but it's the truth. I know me. And we use a pikeman critical to knock this over. Do I actually need to capture this village or no? I need to check the, no, right. No, I only... So, technically, this village is optional. It will slow me down a bit, but... I'm on turn 15, A rank is turn 31. I feel like I've got plenty of time. Do need to be cognizant of this next wave coming in, so to speak, though. But I should be able to lure them in with the village pretty well. Because that's the only thing they're going to be able to attack. Another village saved! We're on a roll! See, they just have... What if I just send Caesar up there? I just have Caesar go up there. Because, like, he can shred dogs and a couple swordsmen solo, right? Yeah, maybe dog and dog commander. Yeah. Minimal investment. But does the sandwich gif ever touch the corner? Very important. Taking out the village, yeah, but then by then I can just, you know, I'll have taken out that next enemy wave, and then I can do some wagon shenanigans to get more beef up there. I'm purely talking about in terms of taking out the enemy units up there. Think so, I don't remember. Well, I'm gonna be watching for that next time I'm there, Mushroom. Which reminds me, I should give... yapped about both your streams. Let me give... shoutouts to you and Flair. Yeah, Caesar can just shred swordsmen. They are not a problem. It's free groove charge, basically. Yeah, 107, 96. Yeah. Can basically one-hit KO the dogs. Would be able to do even better against them were Caesar not damaged, but that's fine. Oh no, they technically live long enough for a counterattack. Whatever shall I? And doggos, attack from the plane, so you have a tiny bit of defense. And let's get that shout-out to... Mushroom King DX. Oh, there's an internal cooldown on shoutouts? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I guess that shows how much I use that feature of Twitch, huh? Outing myself a little bit. Okay. I don't love that. Well, then again, the village should serve as bait. Yeah, so let me move you over here. Let me try and bait them into charging into a... Move you back a little bit. Snipe the mage. Yeah. Can we shout out the internal cooldown to shoutouts? That's probably someone's Twitch name somehow. It's not very long, granted, but... There we go. There's one for Mushroom. Okay, so that means I also need to rearrange you. Let's do that after dropping a heal on my pikeman boys. And... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's, Oh, that's right, because it costs 2 on foot movement, and they only have 3 foot movement. God damn it. I keep thinking about them like mechs from Advance Wars. Ugh. Nice, that's a good get. That's a good get. A great plan. Yeah, let me move you down here. I feel like I blundered. Okay. You're just going after the village. That's fine. The village is doing its job. 130%. Because now I can just have my pikemen basically take all comers down here. I know, this mission has a disturbing lack of harpy girls. Very tragic. I'm sure we'll get back to the harpy girls in time. In good time. After all, it's always a good time when you get a harpy girls. Taking all comers if you catch my drift. Perhaps. Okay, they got a few mofos here. Yeah, I think Yeah, sniper crit these pikemen, so I can have my wounded pikemen at least clock some damage on that knight that's approaching. It's not ideal. Do I go for them instead? Or. Could have this guy heal that pikeman? Oh, Caesar can absolutely take this village solo. Keeps him away from the front lines, but... yeah, whatever. I don't think I super need him on the front lines at the moment. I may regret that decision. Next turn, in theory, I can have the doggo attack and then have Caesar capture, in theory. Anyway, pikeman critical to basically take these guys off the board as a threat. And then to literally take them off the board as a threat. Actually, a better use of these guys might be to just capture the village so that that's there as bait. Not a bad plan. I could do worse. But I'm really worried about that damn ranger. Yeah, I'm just not super set up. I'm not set up super well for it. Actually, wait, this is a little wild, but what if I go here, heal, heal again? Yeah, that's looking a lot better. So which one am I more worried about? Probably the ranger and all on it. Well, opens them up to a cavalry charge. Or I could just have capture for the bait. Capture for the bait. Because the AI is stupid in one way, and it's that it way over-prioritizes villages. One way and one way alone. I feel like I'm gonna regret that decision. Okay, that's fine. Now that I got the income base to do a lot more in the way of heals, I'm good with that outcome. Bait functioned perfectly. Doggo cannot finish off the... Unfortunate. Yeah, let me... Because the pikeman over there can take care of that knight. I gotta get these archers off the board. Or out of the way, so I can... Wait, am I gonna have anybody who can... No, after I... Because this guy has movement of 5, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I can only have the mage with an HP of 4 attack. Which is not a good decision. But I could have the mage with an HP of 4... Wait, hang on. We used the village again! This village is like, please! Please, just keep us protected. Caesar's like, Bork. I'm a dog, I don't understand. Yeah. Should have maybe sent someone else, at least someone else up here with Caesar. Regretting this a little bit. Yeah, they're very, very well supplied for bandits. Or, wait, no. What I can do is drop a heal. And, well, No, I need the capture bait. They're not war crimes for dog. You ransack an entire coast and be well supplied. True. Baldur's Gate 1 taught me all about that. I'm definitely gonna want wagon up north to ferry Caesar back after I capped the village. Or potentially what other, they didn't go for the village. My foolproof strategy. Thwarted. How? Yeah, you know, it's covered under the Constitution of Cherrystone. These citizens now have the right to be protected by soldiers in their own home. This isn't fair! Orc. Okay, I can do a nice, easy pikeman crit. Even it's a spec ops line on Shuffle Saturday before. Very true. And I had forgotten how much fun I had with that gameplay. Because it had been probably at least a decade since I played that game. Alright, I can start to move up here. Drop a heal on my pikeman boys. And otherwise just wait. Let the reinforcements roll in. Because I should get them off both villages, question mark? These inspired villagers have brought their horses along. New units, inspired by Caesar. Kiss a harpy girl. Understandable. Okay, how much does it fuck them up if I have my... Pretty bad. And I could keep them out of range of the... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... The other ranger could move in and attack. Plus the mage. I mean, who doesn't? Caesar dressing's great. You know, this would be a really great turn to have Inspire up, but... Oops. I have it, I just, you know, have him ever so slightly out of position. Caesar right now? Exactly. I think that's accommodating for, like, the mage being where the mage is, because... Now, Rangers can move 3, so 1, 2, 3, then it's range of 1, 2, 3 away, but I still think it's the correct move. This might be getting my Ranger killed, but I think I gotta just clock some damage on that. I'm kind of on the back foot this turn, which I don't love. But go to war with the army you have. I kind of have the numbers advantage on them at the moment, so I can afford to be a little stupid. We can zug a little bit. Really? Going for the pikemen? Huh. Okay, yeah, that's a great place to have mage critical. Though they're so weak that still isn't that bad. And, you know, they got swordsman criticaled back, so joke's on them. Or to be stupid in this economy? Imagine. This seems like a fine... Let's see. If I heal you... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I move you here. I move you... So you move you here. Attack the ranger. Because this is more about keeping my ranger at full HP. Okay, I appreciate the lurk. Catch you later, Leah. I'll probably be here for a while, since I won't be able to stream next Sunday. Because group of friends and I are going to be playing some more Magic. I seem to be playing a decent amount of Magic the Gathering these days. I drop, no, I need to be a little bit closer. We inspire. Nice. Yeah, I've been really lazy about finding a good local game store for myself. Right, counting. The thing I just completely failed at. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just need to not have anyone in this space, which is rather easily done. And, like, I'm also kind of, I can afford to be stupid, but not stupid enough to, like, spend a lot of money on cards. So I haven't been doing any kind of, like, card game shop. I think that's part of what's been keeping me away from it, is, like, lots of block drafts, basically. Where, for those unfamiliar, it's basically just like someone builds a set of cards for you to draft from, just from their collection, or from proxied cards where you're printing them out on paper, or whatever. Although, I hate myself a little for admitting it, but I will definitely be buying the Final Fantasy set when it comes out, just because, if for no other reason, they made a card of my, my husband, and I am required to have his card. That's not up for debate. That is a thing that will happen. One of every original duel. Oh god. I can only imagine how expensive that's gonna be. Very disappointed in myself about it. Yeah, I feel like I might do a pre-release, and then I'll probably just, like, order a single of, Graha Tia's card, because that's the one I really want. I think it's also been about that same length of time for me since I bought any sealed product. So I'm not 100% on that. Oh, also, super belatedly, thank you, Mushroom, for the bits. It still, like, hasn't fully clocked in my brain that the Gigantify is someone, like, donating bits, because that's... I don't see people do it that much, so it doesn't register in my brain. Sorry. Could have... Caesar can't easily get the kill. That's fine. I have pikemen for this. Okay, what's the next threat? Okay, they're building a little slower, a little more defensive, so next will be the big push. Yeah. A few pennies every once in a while. It's good. It appreciated. Yeah, let me move here. Do a heal on Caesar and the wagon. Then I can use Caesar to start knocking over this village. Callie, meanwhile, undergoing severe Harpy Girl withdrawal. I'm sorry. We'll have this mission beat soon? Question mark? Though it'll be devastating if next mission also lacks Harpy Girls. They're closing in on our barracks. Stop them, lads! Okay, they mostly got slow-moving dudes, so I got some time. I can post up. Definitely my ranger in good position to like snipe anyone coming out, so I shouldn't go in too quick. So post you up there. Definitely get my knight closer. Would I be able to cavalry charge the village? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just out of range. Tragic. That's pretty impressive, dude. Have that many already. Doggo cannot get it done. Tragic. Let's load you up and spit you out down here, because I want you available for the defense. Sneak you up just to the point where you can't get attacked. Go here, heal up dudes I've got. Here's where I'm really gonna feel the pinch of only having one mage left alive, because I can't really take advantage of all this income I have now. Which is deeply unfortunate. And Doggo, a little closer, I guess. I don't know what to do with you this turn. Ugh, a Storm Commander deck. I would hate playing against that. Good ol' Storm. They're again not being stupid with their positioning. Yeah, just far enough that they can cavalry charge in. So why don't I do a classic wagon APC play by blocking that off. Or they're kind of trying to lure them in a little bit. Maybe should have put it here instead. Shit. Yeah, definitely should have done that. And also maybe try to... I might just want to use you to capture the village up here. It would be amazing if they're like, oh, there was a harpy in this village, and then I just can go buck wild on the rest of these idiots. Haha, I think we've got them on the ropes. Let's take them down. Move over here. I'm glad. I aim to please. Could just sat. No, I need to not be. I need to not fumble any of my units carelessly. Let's see if I can guarantee the wagon lives, question mark. Yeah, I think I largely like my positioning here. Yeah, I think I sit. This could be a horrible blunder. Okay, wagon's fine versus that hit. This was the big thing I was afraid of. Them getting the first hit in on my ranger. Okay, I can work with this. Reinforcements! Let's go get them! Oh, a second archer. Fucking God bless you, video game. This is a huge get for me. Okay, Mage, you need to stay at the back and just keep healing. Cavalry charge into those boys is a bad idea. How bad an idea is this? Not that bad. It's Ranger critical on these Rangers. Good old indirect fire fight. Yeah, maybe I use the dogs to soften them up. And then swordsman for the kill and move pikemen in or something. Cavalry charge into cavalry works for me. Oh yeah, I also have Caesar right there. He doesn't OKO though. But that's fine. I can use the dogs, then use Caesar to get some more charge on Inspire, while also keeping him out of direct danger. Yes, yes, yes. Because they can't meaningfully touch me over here. They can get a dog up there, but that's not going to do great versus cavalry. So I thought of these, like, choke points in terms of just kind of turtling up, but no, I can kind of push in. Swordsman crit into... It's also tempting to just back off a little bit and then just set up to have a wall of pikemen critical. Yeah, that seems very good. Wall of pikemen critical. That... No. That would be a bad plan. I don't have anything for the swordsman to do this turn. Yet. God, I would be in such a better position if I just kept my damn mages alive. I could be bombing in so many heals per turn. C'est la vie. Nice, easy critical. And then maybe I use Caesar and the knight to push over on the right, with a little help from these boys. I do have Inspire as well. Yeah, maybe... Let's see, how far can you move? Yeah, okay, maybe I go in with the knights. Move up Archer. Take out these guys. Do I really want to inspire just 2 units? I don't know about that. Y'all catch that very slick pikeman critical? I'm beginning to believe. Actually, it might be... Yeah. Pikeman crit in here. No, I think I stick to my original plan here. Feels a little bad inspiring only 2 units, but it's fine, TM. Because now I can wipe out these mages, and then I move up my rangers and have them snipe the mages that are sitting on a tile that annoyingly gives them crit to soften them up. Yeah, they'll take some fire from the other mages, but that's... not fine, but that's acceptable. And I can sneak the doggos in. And maybe get the old wagon ready for some sneaky usage next turn. Maybe. I'll have to see how they move here. That probably kills? Yeah. Okay, the crit wall is broken. Not the worst thing, though. Yeah, if I can take out those 2 rangers they got giving me problems, the rest of this should fold without too much more resistance. That's got to be my main focus this turn. So let's see, to that end, it's almost a kill. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So maybe I move you up here, take the first strike. I'm maybe gonna overcommit this turn, but I think it's fine. They're weakened enough that this should work. Should being the operative word there. Also, I'm running out of time to get my A rank. So, being a little aggro at this point. And if I take these guys out, that opens me up a lot more to attack those rangers. Yeah, go here. Have Caesar pick up a kill. And I think I should be able to have the doggos climb up onto the mountains and get the other one. Yeah. Then, oh, I don't quite... I can't quite sneak the swordsman in there. Deeply unfortunate. That's fine. With the rangers that injured, this battle is basically won. Basically. Let me go up here, drop. Ranger's probably more valuable to keep healed. And let me do a cheeky cavalry charge? Sure, cheeky cavalry charge. You 2 injured to really accomplish much else. And I don't have to worry about a technique score. Eat your goddamn heart out, Advance Wars. The fact that there are forests here is going to make this a little annoying. Let me... go here, drop you, and then it'll be perfectly in range to grab the archer to move them closer, because I'll need my archers to soften up that barracks, probably. Probably. You've fallen for the APC meme, you fools! Let's see... Yep, mage crit works. I don't really need to heal this turn. Probably incorrect, but it's not super critical, since I've just let all my wounded die. You know, like a good commander. Sun Tzu recommends this. Probably not. Oh, come on. Fucking magic pixel health ass bullshit. Doggos, bravely sacrifice your HP for the cause. Yes. Caesar goes here. I do... Yep. Swordsman crit weakens this quite a bit. Should be able to knock it over next turn for an easy A rank. Load you up and drop you in the... shall we say, this area. To lock down those woods, make sure that no enemy gets deployed over there. Yeah, and just kind of ignore those units, because they're on 1 and 2 HP. They can't really accomplish anything meaningful. Okay. That's fine. So weaken my rangers a little bit, but they weren't going to accomplish much this next turn anyway. which is going to be final turn of the map. Should be, at least. That guy's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Understandable, honestly. Yep, swordsman crit. Oh god, yeah. Golems would have absolutely wrecked me this map. We're saved! Oh, what a good boy.
He's not a good boy. He's a mercenary zealot and a crusader for the autocratic bourgeoisie.
I think he's kind of cute.
He keeps beating us to a pulp. He's a filthy tyrant. Come on, lads. Let's go.
Hey, Caesar, what have you been up to? Come on, let's play fetch.
I forgot about the kid. I could have, but it don't matter. I had the A rank. I unlocked Outlaws in the Codex? Oh, you bet we're reading that. Outlaws. There are outlaws everywhere. Really. Just all over the place. Why are there so many? Is it due to geopolitical issues? There must be some kind of socioeconomic cause, surely. Maybe there's some sort of global anarchic political movement going on? I don't know. I really don't. All I can say is that they're literally a law unto themselves. Outlaw Chief. Chief by ballot. Outlaw society is split into myriad clans, ever shifting and changing as individuals join, leave, and defect from one another. Clans are led by chieftains, and ad hoc elections are held in order to decide who will hold this position. In larger clans, chiefs must win by at least a 2/3 majority, while in smaller clans, a unanimous victory is often mandated. What happens when no one gets a 2/3 majority, then? The rules by which a clan is governed are also voted on sporadically and updated or amended by the same system. If any member of the clan doesn't like the rules or leadership established by the majority, they are welcome to leave the clan with no hard feelings. As a general rule, this rarely happens in all but a few isolated cases. Why is there a comma there? That messed me up. 7 of 10, 2 plateaus. Damn. That is impressive. Let me check out this side mission. We can play as Edgy Man.
Sedge! Caught unawares.
You have been careless.
It seems your skills are slipping. Slipping? How does the human know Sedge's name? What? You do not remember? Remember what? You attacked the Heavensong border guard and slaughtered my soldiers! Oh, Sedge recalls. Delicious memory. You will pay for your transgressions with your life. Perhaps. Perhaps not. You're not getting away this time, Sedge. Sedge is predator, not prey. Pretty soldier must have forgotten. Sedge will remind him.
Okay, so just defeat or cap stronghold. He starts with a golem. Fuck my life. Okay, not a pre-to-play map though, so... Ooh, and I start with a wagon, which is great. I need to immediately ferry... Oh, no, wait, that's right. Heavensong doesn't have Harpy Girls. They have inferior flying options. Yeah. Time for an initial capturing rush. Needed to remind myself, what's the groove of this guy? He does, like, the blade rush, or whatever. Dashes through rows of enemies, dealing 50% of the damage you would inflict at full health. Its damage increases by 5% per row. Can dash through neutral structures. Right. I feel like I'm absolutely going to get him killed with that maneuver. But I'll do as I can. Yeah, let me load up this swordsman here. Let's fast track you down. 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect actually. Literally perfect. Then I can load up this swordsman next turn into that and rush them down to the tower. Yes, 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 yes. Got it all planned out. Do they have... Yeah, they do have buildings. This could be rough. Oh, using them in decks. Nice. I have a few commander decks built, but I don't really get much use out of them. In general, my collection just kind of sits unused and unloved. But oh well. I'm kind of falling out of love with Magic because of the, like... I know I said a while ago that I was definitely going to buy the Final Fantasy set when it came out, but in general, I really don't like the concept of Universes Beyond. Like, I don't... It's a whole thing where, like, I like Universes Beyond until they release it for, like, a property that I either don't care about or dislike. Like, fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. Why is SpongeBob SquarePants going to be in Magic? I know the real reason why, because money, but I hate that it's going to be a thing. I hate it. I'm just being an old man about this, but I don't care. Okay, I don't have to worry about direct enemy contact yet. And I gotta remember that unit deploying structures do not give me income. Meant to be as prosthetic feet, which is why they're... Oh! Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I had not realized that. That's neat. They're gonna get that village. That's fine. Feel like you should definitely get loaded up into the wagon. Well, is that even really needed? No, I probably... Yeah, let me get Archer Boy into the wagon so I can get him up near the front next turn. Also wouldn't have been a bad idea to rush him to the front. Let's see, what is my income at? Only 3 hundo per turn. It doesn't show me recruit menu. Is a typical flyer 600 or 700? I don't remember. Let me think. I mean, I think just kind of spamming Lion Blades for now is probably fine. I just kind of need to stem their initial advance. And not let them go too wild with the capturing. Like, that should be the only one that they are allowed to claim. Ideally. Ideally. So we cap this one, which they'll probably attack and capture next turn. Oh, right. Can I afford a flyer? Oh, right. I forgot about balloons. Huh. But anyway, Tengu are not harpies, but still quite good. And I will be using and abusing them. Gotta make sure I keep at least one mage alive. Let's see. Let's drop you near the front. Have you hang back a little bit so I can get a crit charge in with you next turn, hopefully. Move you up here, you up here. I can't build on the ground because I spent it all on flying units. A decision I am fine with. Yeah, just kind of circle the wagons, let them hit my villages a little bit. It'll hurt my income for next turn, but it's fine. Why do you use words that you know will hurt me, Mushroom? Ugh. I hate everything about that. And, like, the thing that bothers me is that at least Marvel and Final... I think SpongeBob as well. They all have their own card games. Why can't they just be in their own card games? Just stay in your lane. Leave magic alone.
Easy.
You're a monster.
Is Pretty Boy regretting this fight already? Does he want to run?
Never. I don't care what's in standard. I never play standard. Whenever I'm like actually buying stuff, I only ever play limited anyway. They do not have a mage up here, so I can attack with relative impunity with my flyer. Relative impunity. Yeah, relative impunity. Forget they the knife throwers? Kunai, of course. That's right, that's right. The vampires are the ones that throw knives. I forgot. Let's start charging up my groove here.
Your cornered.
Yeah, they absolutely will. It'll be great for money making. I hope for their sake they don't drive away too many of their you know, OG fans. The real fans won't accept this. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Yeah, I know. Just the thing is, it could be anything. I feel like probably what happened is some executive somewhere is like, we need to be the Fortnite of card games. And everyone was like, yeah, it'll be a license to print money. And sadly, they are correct. Yeah, I don't need to be super careful with my mages here. Unlike last map. Yeah. So no. Be smart. Be smart. Shop as smart. Yeah, and like Warhammer and Lord of the Rings, I feel like pretty well slot into like the identity of or like the flavor of Magic. I've never cared about like Magic lore or Magic story. Cause you know, I played back in the fucking Weatherlight days. And Stronghold when, you know, Gerard, hero of the Weatherlight. Like, I thought it was so cool that I had an artifact card that was literally just the Skyship Weatherlight. Pretty good card for the time, too. But, some of these, like, just I keep coming back to fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. Why SpongeBob? Why SpongeBob? I've heard that the novels were good. Even my, older brother, who's, like, a fantasy author, has, like, some grudging respect for them, because he's the one that got me into Magic originally. Oh, yeah, Magic the Gathering, Callie. Obviously. Well, not obviously, I guess. There's wizards in this game. So, it's a fair reaction to have. I'm just... Oh, they've deployed a dragon. Okay, I need my equivalent of a witch. Can't afford a witch. I'll have to rely on multiple Tengu to bring it down. Your Fluttershy without Tsunemiku. Like, MLP has its own board game, too. Or, board game. It probably has a board game. I know, Friendship is Magic has its own card game. At the very least. An official and an unofficial one. Yeah, I need to start knocking over that. Ideally, I don't... Yeah, I kind of go like this, and then I come in with my Tengu. Because, yeah, they still don't have a mage, so We get to do the full irony attack here. Their flyer is going to run a little rampant, but I can't really fix that right now. So my knights are probably kaput.
The village, Sedge will not accept this.
Sedge will have to. Oh yeah, exactly. It weakens them so much that they kind of... It almost removes them from the board as a threat entirely. Let me... They can do decent damage if they attack mages, right? Oh, no they can't. I still don't think I want to flirt with, like, just handing them a critical, though. But I do want to capture that damn village. Yeah, I feel like Ballista are... I don't know. They seem like missiles, but worse from Advance Wars. Is just kind of my ultimate takeaway. Right, as I was saying, I have to deploy a Tengu, because otherwise I am not going to be prepared for this damn flyer that they're sicking on me. Do I capture with Ryota? Feels a bit like a throw. It's just asking for them to crit on my... but then I can move the mage in... Yeah, I kind of... Let me use him as bait. Let me use him as bait.
Victory draws closer.
And again, I talked about this a bit, I think, last time I streamed, but I'm not... Unlike every other commander, I'm not trying to match the general voice direction that they gave, you know, our commander this map, because if I do it, it's gonna sound super racist. I'm way too white to try to do that voice. I'm sorry. I know I don't have a face cam, but y'all can just trust me. And I said that I don't like cheese, but trust me. Okay. Have good further lurk. I feel like I'm not good at using knights. I keep wanting them to occupy a similar space as, like, tanks in Advance Wars, and they very much don't. They're a little more specialized. Okay, yeah, I gotta be super careful with where I move this turn. Casual 217% damage. Okay. Many problems. So gotta bear in mind the mage. I think if I weaken the knight, that's my best use. Because that still keeps out of range of the mage. Tengu move up. I do, but it's not a thing that I think is really helpful for me at this very moment. Because it does like the blade dash through a line of enemies. I'm very hesitant to use it with an undealt with dragon on the board as a threat. Because I feel like that thing can just kind of Shrek me if it gets a hit in. Yeah, 40. That's an unacceptable amount of damage for him to take right now. So for that reason, let me back his ass up a little bit. Yeah, kind of have those units as bait. Great place spot for a heal. You finish off that ballista. Excellent. That should keep the ground forces contained. Be a little unfortunate if he goes here to hit my... But then I do have I do have Tengu in range, so that'd be fine. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've absolutely blundered my one Tengu. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can safely move this guy out of the way. So maybe if I just serve him up as further bait. Because I kind of feel like, particularly with me having an ability to deploy my troops, if I'm going to give them targets, I should give them even more targets. I mean, pretty good, I bet, I guess. Let's deploy a Lion Blade. Really wish I could afford a flyer this turn, but I decided to spend on a healer instead. Oh, that's right. Okay, no, I can make this work. I can make this work. We rush the wagon in and drop here, thereby body blocking the mage off from being able to get in range to attack my one Tengu. Is that a little stupid? Maybe, but I need my flyers alive. You've fallen for the APC meme, you fool! Yeah, the wagon and the swordsman were intended to die there, so they've done their jobs admirably. Distraction maneuver successful. Okay, let's have you boys fight this idiot. God, the mounts are so cute for the faction. Okay, that doesn't quite. I also need to deal with the mage before I overcommit into the. Several problems, unless I just yeet away my one Tengu to get the dragon off the board. Which is probably a decent trade. Yeah, I think this Tengu's gonna have to die for her country. There? It is unclear to me the gender of the Tengu. I just assumed because harpy girls. Okay, dragon down. That's their main offensive threat. Well, main off the board is perhaps not entirely accurate, but between my one surviving Tengu and the commander, I'm not overly concerned. Perhaps not as concerned as I would normally be. That's probably better phrasing. About that incoming Titan. So I think I gotta kind of push my momentum here a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, do a little overcommit as a treat. And also buy another Tengu. Because if I win the air war, I win the war. God, I really wish I could. No, I think I save up, see if I can cavalry charge into the mage next turn. That would be ideal. Because if it goes there, or more likely there, to nuke the Tengu, and that's perfectly at the movement range limit of my knight. Yeah, that's not a surprise. They have a little squirrel riding it. I never noticed that. Oh! Well, this is unexpected. But I'll take it. I might want to Blade Dash next turn, just to weaken... Get past the mages and weaken that Titan. That might not be a terrible plan. Would leave me in range to get hit by the Tengu. But I think that's fine. I have enough. Does this... Yes!
You are already dead.
Okay, edgy boy. Okay, let's just go ahead and attack their incoming air force here. I am the only one who gets to rule the skies. I can cav charge in there. Let me soften them up a bit first. Gonna be pushing it... Okay, not quite in enemy crit range. God, that's still only 21. No, I think this is fine. Even though they're gonna die on the counter. Because I should be able to have the mages come in and clean up behind. Probably should have checked damage range first, but... close enough, TM? Yeah, close enough, I think. Rush you up. I think I actually just let it die to counterattacks of whatever is going to attack it. And attack in here. These swordsmen, unironically, a bigger threat. Even despite the fact that Golem's in crit range, I don't think I have to be super concerned about it. Even if it attacks my ranger, that would kind of be the worst case, but that would still be okay. Not great, but okay. And save up for more flying units. And on enemy phase, I think I'm going to take another AFK as I see pre-rolls are on, and this water is running right through me. So I'll be right back. We will have the beloved harpies up to keep y'all company. Or the harpy, singular. Be right back. Okay, I return. Looks like they took a few swings at Ryota, as I expected, but he's in acceptable condition. Okay, Air Force fought Air Force, that's fine. Okay, things look okay. I think we get... Nah, I gotta win Air War here. They're probably gonna get sniped by the enemy Rangers next turn, but that's not great, but it's okay. Oh shit, I can deploy my own dragons. Oh, Storm Owl, that's their witch, I see. Let's get our commander a little more charged. God damn it, I did the thing. I intended to move north, but I just stood there and attacked. Which charges the groove, which is good. Actually, no. I need them more in position to counter That cavalry movement that's going to be heading my way next turn. And I need more Tengu. I feel like I'm spread a little bit thin at the moment, but overall I feel okay with how this is going. Wagon? Nah, I'll keep spamming basic infantry. Yep, there. Oh! Not quite enough for lethal. Okay, another ballista, but that's. Oh. They just handed it to me. They just handed it to me. We take those. We take those. Pathetic. Right? Would that we were so lucky. Yeah, I think it's definitely time for that Tengu to get the fuck out of there. Now, wait, can I... If my Tengu can reinforce off a village, that would be pretty clutch. I don't... Callie or anyone else in chat, does it work that way? Could I have my Tengu reinforce off a village, or do they have to reinforce off a tower? I do not know the answer. They can. Excellent. Okay, they'll be able to get right back into the fight then. Awesome. I need to knock over this village, but I kind of need to do that next turn with Tengu and Swordsman crits, I feel like. So that'll do for now. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Made that up, I don't actually know. Understandable. Boy, I bungled several movements this turn. That's great. Good job, me. Ooh, Sedge is on the field. Now the question, do I have the damage to kill him? Mage crit will get some serious work in. I probably don't have the movement to kill him is the problem. So I kind of need to stay the hell out of his way for now. Tragically. That's an expensive reinforce, but worth every penny. Air units will win us the war now that the enemy commander's on the field. Oh yeah, that reminds me, what is the... A rank turns 24? Yeah, that seems super doable. Let's see, movement of 4, so... 2, 3... Okay, yeah, it doesn't really... That range is correct and accurate. We kind of got to fall back for now. We move here. We go here. I'm more okay with Swordsman being damaged versus my Tengu. Because Tengu Rush is going to be very good for dealing with Sedge if he continues to move towards me. Tengu knock it over. I don't think I can cap this turn. Oh wait, no, the other Swordsman. Duh, because now I can move through it. And I don't need it to be high HP. I just need it to give me money for the war, for the military-industrial complex of the Empire. I am a little bit tempted to go in here. Ooh, particularly because he's got... Yeah, he can attack my guy, which is a rather embarrassing miscalculation on my part. So yeah, I need to soften him up at least a little, even if it means this mage is almost certainly dead on enemy phase.
Not so confident now, are you? This soldier boy thinks he can defeat Sedge. Sedge will destroy you.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We have edgy boy versus edgy boy here. They're a little more even now. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, that doesn't hurt that bad. No other unit should be able to touch Ryoga, so... I think this is okay. Okay, Sedge did not commit. That's probably better for me, but... Ooh, this is not a great board position. I either need to retreat in a hurry or accept some significant losses. Only deal 34, 54. Yeah, with Sedge backing off, this suddenly looks a lot more precarious. Oh, right, swordsman critical. Right, the whole reason I did that exact movement. God damn it. Forgetting things I set up literal seconds ago. Literal minutes, whatever. Out of range. We'll be in range for the Tengu. But I've got more Tengu, so I can out-Tengu their Tengu. Or their... What are their flyers called? Fruit bats? Swoop wings? Something? I can't actually see. Nor do I particularly care. They're not harpies, so... They are therefore insignificant. The Tengu or the bats? The Tengu just don't quite do it for me aesthetically. Oh, the Florin flying units. Okay. Also not quite to my taste, but I respect it. I respect it. Okay, move in my flyers. Do I just pump out another flyer? I think I do. They only have one anti-flying unit, so... Control the skies, win the fight. That's what I always say. Right, they've got critical on me because they're over a mountain. But not lethal, critically. I am hoping that the AI feels confident enough in their board state that they send in Sedge. That's my hope this turn. Damn. That's some good movement on the AI's part. Definitely need to shoot here. Feel like we swarm them and irony it kill. Yeah, because I gotta get them off the board, and the crit is the best way to do that. Yeah, I kind of just need to charge that ballista. I need that off the board very desperately. And it also gets my Tengu closer to Sedge, so that's good on several fronts. My ground forces are gonna kind of be left to fend for themselves a little bit. This is probably fine, TM. It would be great if I could... Then I could... No, they only move 5, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't get that one in position regardless. So yeah, just take another swing at it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's a constant, and it charges up so fast, so it's like, you know, you could just dash into the enemies. You could horrendously overcommit. It's a strong temptation, for sure. But it's not really a good idea. I don't have lethal on them there. I guess move up, attack the pikeman, and then I move Ryoga in... Ryoga? Ryoda? What is his name? Our beloved commanding officer, who I obviously care about very much. Ryota. Okay. Ryoga is angry Fire Emblem man. Swordsman critical. They're now weak enough that I don't really need to care too much. I guess weaken the dog? Only so much a heavily wounded swordsman can do. Pop out another Tengu. I don't have a problem. What I would really like to do is move him into position to do a reinforce. So I can get him at full power, because I feel like I'll be able to rush down Sedge pretty soon unless he crosses the mountains and retreats like a dirty coward. Which would probably be a good move on the AI's part, so we'll see if they take that option. They shot him. That does so little damage, though. Village doing its job. I really like that the village counterattacks at full force, regardless of HP. Very useful. I mean, I guess if I saw Sedge at like that low of health, I would be like, yeah, everyone go in, doesn't matter. Yeah, definitely need to take out this. It's like Sedge is right there, but I can't clock enough damage to make it really meaningful. So I need to focus on... Yeah, you just... I gotta win that damn air war. I gotta win that air war. Even though I'm kind of pushing my ground troops to their absolute goddamn limit here. Ballista cannot counterattack archers. Excellent. These poor rangers of mine, man. Yeah, I can't let them take the first hit on me. If. He's barely done any combat yet, so... He's at 75, so... Maybe soon, but it's not a worry for now. But yeah, good thing to keep in mind for sure. A lot of my units are at pretty low HP, so if he gets his groove, I'm gonna be in a world of trouble. In a hurry. Move down here, swordsman crit to take these guys out, and then next turn I can reinforce the commander. But what I'm counting on is that it's going to be too risky for Sedge to move into position to really take advantage of that. Just with my sheer press of units, particularly my flyers. Because that's kind of all I'm deploying, because me. Let's knock this over. And, 75. He gets groove from kills, right? Not just from combat? Yeah, let me move you down a little bit more. I don't think I'm actually going to be capturing anymore, so Was thinking about deploying ground units, but no, Tengu spam continues. Yeah, I really need to do a reinforce on him so badly. He's just had the absolute fucking tar beaten out of him. Okay, knew that was coming, knew it would hurt. Oh, not that bad. Almost wipes him. Charges from units killing, as well as commander kills. Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, he's moved in pretty close. If I go all in, can I get lethal on him? That is the question. I mean, I can, at the very least, put him in... I should be able to put him in gay baby jail. Because I have enough flyers. Yes, it'll require kind of giving up, letting my own archer die to wipe out their air force so they can't free him. Oh, well. Yeah, at the very least, let me put him in gay baby jail. Did that increase his charge? It did not. Combat does not charge it, only kills. Perfect. Kind of also need to... they'll be able to free by... with the archer. Okay, so it's not perfect, but... I can't do much of a reinforce down here, but it'll be enough to keep him alive while I'm focusing on just my aerial rush up here. Which I feel like is going reasonably well so far. Yeah, doesn't matter if you die doing it. We gotta soften up anything that can threaten the Air Force. He will be able to break out of gay baby jail because of that archer, because I don't have enough on the board right now to wipe that archer out. But maybe the AI will be stupid. They can be very stupid sometimes with their commanders. Exactly, it puts Edge in the playpen. He gets a little time out. He gets some quality time with the Tengu. God, if his groove charges next turn, I'm so cooked. Please don't have your groove charge, sir. It's not. Oh. Oh, and you moved and you attack. Okay. We have him. We have him. I win. I win next turn. I win next turn so fucking easily. The AI has it tremendously bumbled. What they needed to do is not move their ranger and crit strike one of my Tengu so that Sedge could escape. Since they have not done this, my victory is guaranteed. None of the rest of their movements matter. Let's see, what is your movements 4? Okay, so I can't have him get the final killing strike, but whatever. I should have enough damage on the board by far. Through Blade Dash? Maybe. Maybe. It would make sense if the AI focused on weakening enemies. I could believe that. You can practically see the AI being like, oh fuck, oh shit. Deploying a mage up here to try to deal with my Air Force, but they're way too late. Yeah, can I... Yeah, let me see if I can get lethal, but with Blade Dash.
You are already dead.
Nope. Oh well. Go down. Air superiority wins again. Can you tell I'm American?
There's no escape now, Sedge.
You're cornered.
No. Get away from me. You have no honor. You are a disgrace. Sedge is no disgrace. Sedge is powerful. Sedge is a hunter. Sedge is a killer.
Sedge is a monster. And the world will suffer you no longer. Did he straight up kill him? Hell yeah, good job, edgy boot boy. Congratulations, you can now play as Edgy Boot Boy in arcade. Oh my god, I can't believe Sedge is fucking dead. Anyway, on with the story. That one was really easy. What? Oh, is this introduction to naval combat?
This can't be.
This town is overrun.
But... Beep, 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 beep. He said the port is being sacked.
I didn't know you spoke Mermish. Put down your weapons and leave this town alone. Emmerich?
Sorry, Mermish only. I don't speak skeleton.
I'm guessing he's not saying we surrender.
What happens now?
Yeah.
Now we fight. There aren't any commanders here, just undead soldiers running amok.
We need to liberate the town and take control of the port.
The Emberwing dragons can help. We need to cut off the enemy's reinforcements.
Yes, sexy merfolk? Oh wow. Effective against quite a few units. Wait, they can be effective versus ships? That's kind of funny. Okay, anyway, what was the... Neutralize the enemy barracks and tower. Oh god, there's a few of those. Okay. Well then. But I do start off with dragons, which is certainly a benefit. And they don't have a whole lot on the board that can deal with that. Does the ship can do stab back? I guess? Fantasy torpedo away, question mark? Anyway, I need some income first and foremost. These dragons should be able to run amok among their lines for quite a while, but eventually I'll need to bust out some other moves. I feel like it's been a minute since I got to play as the queen. I do like her. She's like Andy, but better in every way. Yeah, the ballista is going to be the main thing to watch out for, and they do have a mage, but at least early on, I can just kind of go nuts with these guys. Oh, they are going to be... Ooh, what is their... Oh, god damn it. Their income is 800. They could afford the undead version of a witch. That would be a problem if they did so. Anyway, let's go burninating some things. And keep well out of the range of enemies that can cause me some problems. If I get the first strike in on it, it should be fine.
I'm going in.
Yeah, seriously, Dragon Rider's gotta be the best job in the army. Unless you're just like one of the wagon drivers, because then it's just like, well, you're a little more likely to die there, at least the way I play the army. Let's be fair. Okay, how my income is my income still 300? Yeah. So if I swordsman this turn, I can ranger next turn. That feels like a good move. I mean, it makes sense. Like, what's the closest you're gonna get in a fantasy setting to a bomber? The vampire can also attack the dragons, which is not ideal. How much is their damage? Pretty good. Ugh. Hate that. I feel like I use one dragon to just block off the ground unit path. And then I use the other to just full send and wipe out the ballista. Can do a mage crit to start working over this village. God, the fact there's so many enemy... What is my A rank cutoff? 20? Jesus, there's so many enemy buildings to capture, though. I mean, unless, like, at a certain point, all the merfolk are like, yeah, I guess we can, you know, help you help us. Hopefully that's what's gonna happen here. I can't get blessed those planes, Commander, says the tank. Yes. Where the fuck did those witches come from? I didn't even see them. Shit. Okay, well, that's problem. I can still use the knights for some harass here and there. I just gotta be careful where I move them. Just gotta play a little cat and mouse and maybe take some fire from probably like a flyer if I use her this way, but probably use her to stop that knight from running wild. Not crazy about this plan, but...
I won't hold back!
Yeah, you know, humans can die all day, but God forbid if you raise a hand against if you show an animal getting hurt. This one's gonna get rough. This one's gonna get pretty goddamn rough. Yeah, it's a little silly that they call them alchemists, for sure. Oh, right, my deploy for the turn. Swordsman spam, I guess. Yeah. Still wanted to be able to do something with the dragons. Fuck. Yeah, I suppose. Just... I don't know why it's so hard for me to think of the mages in terms of their, like, healing capability, but it's never what my brain jumps to. No idea why. Hey guys, we start with dragons. We'll be okay. Oh shit, the dragons are dead. Oh god, they have their own dragon. Yep. They spawned a dragon. It's not great, TM. Oh, fuck. Many whelps. Handle it. No, no, this is not a reset yet. No need to get quite so doomer. Yeah, this does seem like a kind of a big jump in difficulty as far as the main story goes, though. Quite tricky, for sure. Or maybe I was just a little too careless with my early game movements. Both could be true, I suppose. Queen needs to get the fuck out of there or she's gonna get pinched. We'll have you wipe out that knight. See, that's the thing. I'd rather the enemy had a commander, so I had a unit that I could focus down to end this a little quicker, maybe. Yeah, let me back off and... I don't even feel like reinforcing the dragon is worth it. At least not yet. I might do that in the future, but for now, I just need more boots on the ground, straight up. It is called... I have no way of seeing now that I'm in it. Ugh, and there's a fucking ballista or a trebuchet moving up. Many bad things. I'll mage back, move that up. I think that's the best I can do. And that still doesn't seem great to me. God, they have a fucking dragon. I'm so cooked. Yeah, some bullshit. If I had harpies, I could turn this around. Harpies and, you know, a slight, tiny bit of income. Like, I'm fighting on such a tiny budget this map. Stupid fucking hex. Okay, Queen is almost dead. This would be a really great time to have the groove, which is why I don't have it. River, please don't do that. Please don't. I know I haven't specifically said no backseating, but let me experiment a little more. Yeah, I kind of need to take out these vampires. Like, just to be clear, when I say like, hopefully the merfolk, you know, when I muse, I'm just kind of thinking aloud, so you guys know where my head's at. No, it's as long as you kind of get where I'm coming from here as far as asking for help. I consider myself generally pretty good at tactics games, so unless I'm getting absolutely curb stomped by a mission, and I don't consider this getting curb stomped yet. Yet. I feel like we're dangerously close to that territory, but... Yeah, just please no looking up stuff unless I specifically ask for it. Man, they build anti-air so quickly that it's like, how are those early game dragons supposed to really help me that much? Okay, if my mage lives... Okay, that might end up being very fortuitous movement by the enemy dragon there. You die if you are killed. True. That's exactly why I had to move the queen back so much. And I have healing aura now, which could be massive. Particularly if I do some sneaky movement with my dragon to get it into the healing aura. Yeah, because then I go here, pop healing aura, that heals pretty much my whole army.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Let's see, let me go here, attack, weaken the dragon, and then I have my mage go in for the basically kill. That should free up my ground troops quite a bit more. Yeah, okay, that is lethal. Good. Alrighty. If I go here... Yes! And since the witch can't attack ground units, that keeps my dragon safe this turn. Very good. Then I think down here I actually rush down this... Okay, yeah, this is looking alright. This is looking alright. This mission might be a little more kind of bumblefuck our way through energy, but I think I'm starting to turn this around. Because I've got a dragon that's active again, and I really only... I mean, there's still some definite threats to it on the board, but... Yeah, I think with a little luck, I can do okay. I think I have to have pikemen standing... No, they can move through it if I don't capture it. Shit. Just get a threat off the board, I guess. Yeah. Her groove is real powerful. It would have been better if I hadn't just outright bumbled. Okay, I figured they would go for her. Hadn't outright bumbled and wasted my first dragon, but I can make this work, I think. Yeah, and once I get harpies, it's all over for these fools. I gotta take better care of my alchemists, because they're gonna keep pumping out vampires. They're doing what I do when I have access to a tower. They just spam their basic air unit. Which, damn them, I know it's an effective tactic. But only I get to do that. Let's see, what the fuck? They didn't even have... How did dogs do that much damage when they had 4 shields? What the fuck? I'm confused. Huh. Okay. Let's get you over here, use you to wipe out the dog. Definitely need to deploy an alchemist this turn. Hesitant to go in too hard with my commander, because there's a lot of mountains that vampire would be able to use to hit her from. They're not right away. And, like, keeping her in combat does keep her... Groove charge... Kind of talking myself into this. Screw it. Mama needs groove charge.
Don't hold back.
And now... let's take care of this annoying anti-air, so I can have my dragon more easily do things. Let's see. We'll be able to hit here, so we go here. Back from max range. Okay, having to fight on a budget a little bit, but it's a budget that I can work within. So that range is horrible death. I can certainly wipe this idiot out. Okay, and then you go here, you go here. And we'll get smacked by the witch, but with them only on 2, that's probably fine. I think we actually go here and capture the village again to hopefully bait that pikeman into attacking this village rather than any of my units. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually going to work. Hey, I'm fine. I'm totally fine with that, Callie. We love our harpy girls here. And it's very sad that I can't deploy any yet.
I won't hold back.
Okay, Mercia gets punched. Or they could go for her. Okay. That's fine. If I can get her a few easy kills, perhaps. What's her... oh, she has her group charged. That's perfect, actually. No, I need the dragon in it, too.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Excellent. Alrighty then. Oh, I really wish he could get on this mountain. That would be such a good position for him. Alas and alack. So all I really need to do is take out that mage, and then my dragon can run amok for now. And I can very much do that with the forces I have this turn, I think. So let's have you go here. Snipe these idiots. Let's have you wipe these fools out. Dragon at full health, and I did not have to pay to reinforce. You love to see it. Mage crit? If only I could get one tile closer. C'est la vie. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely need to soften up that vampire a little bit. Or kind of a lot. I'd forgotten, archers actually are pretty good versus versus air. Imagine. Bows being good against flying units. Revolutionary. What do I... yeah, this is looking a lot more manageable all of a sudden. What do I need most right now for a build this turn? Be great if I could build a harpy. I would love that. Not that I could even afford it this turn if I had a tower. Eric's harpy, Yuri. Fund it, sure. I almost think worried that I have too many rangers right now for the amount of blockers I have, so to speak. Perhaps a pupper. Perhaps a pupper. Yep. Okay, expected that. Okay, that's not too bad. How bad is this going to be with you that heavily damaged? Okay. Little bit of heat. but survivable. Okay, that does wipe out the swordsman, but that keeps my rangers safe, which was the important thing to make sure that survived this turn. Well, and the, you know, the fucking dragon, of course. Feel like I just have her chop those doggos in half, or rather send them all to a farm upstate. Because as soon as I can, I would love to have another healing aura charged up for use on the dragon. They shouldn't have lethal on the dragon next turn, so I can still use to wipe out this knight. Yeah, then again, the ranger... They're already upstate dogs. True, true. At that point, they go into a farm out of the country. I worry that's overextending, but I feel like I must risk it a bit. I feel like it's the only way to make this current board position work. And we use you to wipe out that swordsman. Because the dragon's gonna go in and take out the knight, which should put me just beyond the... No? Still be able to get hit there. I've already committed. If this loses me and my dragon, so be it. Oh. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Knock him out of the sky. Yeah, they're not building anything too terribly threatening either. Okay. Sheesh. Imagine resetting just off of some tiny, minuscule initial difficulties that threatened to completely game over me. Couldn't be me. Ugh. That hurts, but all I gotta do is keep him to the back line until I have a healing aura charged up again. So yeah, this is fine. This mission started off a little spicy, but I got it back under control, I think. I just feel like I'm continually teetering on the brink of disaster, which is itself pretty thrilling. Mercia canonically hates dogs. Just ignore Caesar. Watch her actions on the battlefield. There's healing aura charged up. Very good, very good. Yeah, this is actually safe. Oh, your reinforcements? Yeah, those are gone. You need to get the hell out of there. Popularly stunned. Yeah, she was trying to rehabilitate her image with the whole Caesar thing. Take out these vamps. Alright, sitting pretty. Sitting pretty. Get the initial hit in on you. Turn 11 already. There's no way I'm beating this by turn 20. I have to get all their barracks and the tower? That's so much. That's so fucking much. Dear God. Does the counter hit me for lethal? Almost, but I think it's worth it in this case. Want to spare my dragon as much as I can. Magic pixel health. Maybe it won't get won't get targeted. No, can't quite reach with a heal. Unfortunate. Might actually deploy another ranger to help with capturing? Is that crazy? Or a knight to help with knocking buildings over? Because I've got a few units that can capture. No, I think ranger. Hey, time flies for me when I'm playing these streams, so I get the feeling. Damn it. Yeah, ranger was definitely the right choice, because, oops, there go my rangers. Fine way to spend a Sunday, if I do say so myself. Not quite lethal. Should be lethal on the archer. Lethal on the archer. And that gets the dragon back close to home to benefit from healing aura.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
Now you might argue that that's a bit wasteful to just use it to heal the dragon, but I disagree. Oh, I should have waited on that, though, so I could heal... Yeah, okay, that was small misplay. Whatever. It's fine. Major, no? Oh, yeah. Swordsman, shove them in a locker. Then I think I have the dragon start flipping some of their dwellings neutral. Why did I only deploy one pikeman? It was very dumb of me. I kinda need alchemist spam right now. Alchemist brand spam. Why? Oh, right. Flying units can't fly over walls. I keep forgetting that. That still hasn't stopped being weird to me. Yeah, I need to focus my efforts more over here, where their barracks is, so I can knock that over. Hopefully within the next couple of turns, so I can start to turn things to my advantage a little bit, maybe, kind of, hopefully. It'd be very nice to be able to deploy reinforcements from here as well. God, that'll be nice. Okay, mage knocks it over, swordsman caps it. Very good. Well, the problem is by the time I take the tower, the map's gonna basically be over. Because I was going to say, that'll be huge when I can do that, but it's not going to matter at that point.
I won't hold back.
Doing a little bit of a bait play, see if I can draw their vampire in. Yeah. I'm just so used to, like, you know, ogre battle or other things where that's, like, one of the major benefits of, I shouldn't have moved the mages there. I need to move the dogs in place to block. Where, like, that is the benefit of flying units. They can fly over things like walls. But, yeah, it does balance them a little more, because in Advance Wars, and this is part of the reason why I do the Harpy spam meme. In Advance Wars, just, if there's an airport on a map, if you spam air units, you win. That's just the end of the story, more or less. Yeah, you unfortunately need to stand there, and you're kind of going to have to die for your country a little bit. Sorry about that, doggos. Oh, right, the village bait. Okay, that's fine. They did that rather than attacking a unit. Because I can cap it right back. they do not have any anti-air at present, aside from that vampire, who I can easily attack this turn. This will, in hindsight, prove to be a very bad decision on their part. Because now, I fly in here, and you can't stop me. Yeah, that's true. They still absolutely have a lot of benefits and uses. But it's just odd to me that flying over walls is not one of them. That's all I'm saying. It's a game balance thing for sure. Very annoying to me that I can't...
I won't fail.
If I'm lucky, maybe a few of the enemy maybe these units will just die on her blade on enemy phase. And we cap this again. Then I think I start to do a little capturing action over here, which will then let me sneak down into here. I think that's where I send the dragon next. Yeah. What's the best backup for a crew like that? Pikemen are good. Yeah, if I can get 2 pikemen as part of this roving crew, that'd be good. But they're so slow. Actually, I might want to save up to deploy a wagon back there. If I can swing that next turn. That might be a good get. Doggos did 30% damage? Really? Huh. Little wild. Okay, this is just absolutely just, it's free real estate for healing aura. We take these. We take these all day. And it's charged. Brilliant. Move the dog in so it can benefit from this too, and...
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
Man, it's such a basic power, but it might be my favorite groove in the game. I hate myself a little for saying that, but it's so useful. Like, 5 HP onto units in that radius is so good. Kinda broken, really. And yeah, let's abruptly shift our dragon over here so we can go on a capturing spree to the east. Where ideally, it will not take much damage. We can send the pikemen west instead. Boring but practical. Yeah. Yeah. I also really do like, what's his name? The mage guys as well. The one that just buffs up your defense a bunch too. Because I think mages are very fun units to use, even though I blunder them continually and get them killed like a dumbass. Let's back off to here so we can get crits, kind of try to lure them in by letting them get in hits on Mercia. I think I need another ranger here, because all the power this side should need is this dragon. Then the other boys to just capture stuff behind them. So long as I'm cognizant of that ballista and any mages that they pump out. And I've got mages over here to deal with any vampires that try to step to them. Perhaps a pupper as well. I don't think that wagon's going to be in the cards. It's really great, because, like, you don't really have to worry about Mercia too much, about, like, keeping her on the front lines and taking damage, Because as long as she's, like, getting kills, she'll charge up her meter, and then she can just heal herself up with Healing Aura as well. I almost feel like that's nerf worthy. Wonder if they did that in 2. Don't answer that. Yeah, but pre-rolls have returned, and my water bottle's getting quite low, so I'm gonna take another break. Hope you'll stick with me. In the meantime, Harpy Girl. Alrighty, I return, which means Harpy Girl must disappear from the screen. Sorry, Callie. Hopefully next mission we'll be able to deploy Harpy Girls. Soon. Hopefully. Wow, okay, they've played directly into my hands here. Nice. Well, let's wipe these vampires off the map. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out through those ads, or just observing the Harpy, if you're subscribed or turboed. I have started a poll, if I can just call your guys' attention to that. A week from today, I will not be able to stream because of some personal stuff going on. So my question to you guys, who are here now, would you prefer that I just next stream Wargroove 2 weeks from now, so we keep it on Sundays, or do a Wargroove stream on a different day for this coming week to kind of keep the flow going and keep progress going? Looking to gauge the mood. That'll be up for a few minutes, so if you're just listening to me, you can't immediately weigh in on that. That's cool. It'll be up for a few minutes. It would almost certainly be in the evening. Yeah, that is an entirely fair question, Callie. Let me see. It would probably be either Thursday or Friday. starting around 5 to 6 p.m. Mountain Time. That's 4 to 5 Eastern and 7 to 8, or 4 to 5 Pacific. Sorry, 7 to 8 Eastern. Because I know most of my audience is American or Canadian, so that covers most of y'all. If you're Central, well, tough shit. You just have to deal with what I deal all the time with Mountain Time, where people forget we exist. Because you guys are always the Midwest time zone that gets a special treatment with people saying what time it is for you automatically. Shoes on the other foot? I never realized I had so much anger towards Central Time Zone. I should really work these things out.
Brace yourself.
I don't really, just... I do get a little heated sometimes about existing in Mountain Time Zone and people being like, what? That's a time zone that exists? And I'm like, yes! We're right here! I get a little worked up about it. You call me out like that for living somewhere I don't even want to live? Sorry, Karma. I didn't mean to. Also, because things are the way they are, do you mean a particular part of the country, or no, probably just Central Time Zone. Time more like the other streams you have on those days. More... Yes, around that time on those days. Yeah. But yeah, evening, basically. Because, you know, I still got my day job, so I wouldn't be able to do it in the middle of the day like I can on the weekends here. How far is... My groove is at 70... I don't think I need to do a heal. Let me start taking out this next barracks. God, this would be so much better if I had my other dragon alive. Oof. Blundering that dragon basically guaranteed I was not going to be able to make the A rank requirement on this map. Oh well. Came out here for a work study, nothing left for me to go back to, so I'm stuck living here. Ugh! Damn. That's doubly unfortunate karma. Damn. And I think a knight for the eastern side to shore them up, but... Yeah, it's things are... I tried to just, like... I try to just do what I can, because my job is one where I can help a lot of people, so I try to focus on the good I do in my professional life, and just living as best I can with everything being metaphorically on fire. But it's rough, sometimes. Let's see, I think I kill here, and then 1, 2, 3... Yeah, and then I can go through to the vampire.
Brace yourself.
Let's start walking there with no safety net wherever I tried to relocate to. Yeah, I've done that once before in my life. It's, you know, I had a resource, but that resource was another person who I'd only met in person once, so... Whoa, look at all those ships! It's not a thing that I recommend doing, but... Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to feeling a bit stuck, because this job I have, I can't really move away for it, and I'm kind of feeling like I should. But... yeah, just kind of see if you can make the most out of where you are, would be my advice. I'm gonna show you my ship one day, kiddo. It'll blow your mind. We get it, you're an alien. Okay, I need to not get my dragon killed. So let me mage critical. Very unfortunate that they lived through that. I guess I can just start on the next one. Yeah! Why not? Strike deep. Use my massive movement range to my advantage. I can't do both. Can't do both. Unfortunate. Ooh, yeah, southern US. That's particularly bad. Yeah, that's a very bad place to be. Just in general, but doubly so these days. Really, worse in Texas than in Georgia. Huh. I guess I kind of have the habit of painting the South with the same brush, which is more than a little unfair of me, I'll freely admit that, but someone would have thought, well, then again, no, I've been in Texas before. I know it's got... Texas is as Texas does a little bit. I might actually want a wagon here to help with kind of overcoming the roadblocks, and then perhaps another pupper. Oh yeah, super does. Where you are and what resources, what support network you have, if any. Okay, the mages live, which is good, because I have a healing aura. Queued up. No, I'm not going to be able to get that other mage into it. Obviously not the dragon, because it's way off in the corner of the map.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's always the thing where, particularly depending on what your source is for the news of the current state of Georgia, you could just be hearing the most... You might be getting a biased report on it, I guess I'll say. Pikeman critical here. Because, yeah, I've driven through Georgia, and that's the only... I've not spent any meaningful time in Georgia, but in my brain I'm always like, ooh, Georgia, ugh. Thank God I'm not there. But, I don't know, maybe there are places where Georgia's fine. Okay. Finally broke their tower, so they can't deploy any more air units. And you know what that means, Harpy Girls starting next turn. Okay, skip next week's Wargroove. Very well. The motion carries. Yeah, that's true. Where I grew up, the place was so red that the cities were red too. So I had to get the hell out of that state. Ooh, cavalry charge on this village. That works perfect. Okay, so I just have to capture this barracks and I win. So let's see, if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, perfect. If I capture down here, next turn the dragon can finish off the barracks, and I can capture that barracks. So all I need to do is focus in on the western barracks. I might actually hit this A rank requirement, which would be wild to pull off. This might be doable. Boy, this is a map where it really would have been nice to have a, really would have been nice to have a tower earlier. Yeah, let me get that wagon, and then I'll just save my cash. Sorry to hear, River. Everyone going back at least 1,000 miles? Wow. Okay, first let me deal with the one barracks, then I'll try to deal with the other. Hopefully I can be at least some... Because that's part of what drives me to stream sometimes, because, like, sometimes I get a little in my own head about stuff, too, and I'm like, well, perhaps the entertainment I can provide can help people be at least a bit of a distraction, something else to focus in on. I don't know.
I won't hold back.
Oh yeah, I imagine Monster Hunter would help with that. Ooh, can I? No, I can't quite get in range there. So let me move here. Pikeman critical the ballista. Georgia, Texas. Isn't Australia. Wow. Quite dramatic. Maybe I can bait them into attacking this village I capture if I move correctly, perhaps? Oh, I can't afford it. Well, Harpy, I guess. It's all kind of moot at this point, because next turn is absolutely the final turn of the map. It's basically impossible for it to not be. Yeah, I mean, if that's not far enough, putting an ocean between you, one would certainly hope that's going to be enough distance at that point. Kind of wanted to buy a dragon, but I could not quite afford a dragon, sadly. This was a weird mission. Like, it felt very difficult at the beginning, but now it's just kind of like a bit of a defensive slog on the part of the enemy. 74. Okay, yeah, I can... No, wait, I still have to... Gotta take care of the enemies to be able to... Can I cavalry charge? I can cavalry charge. I knew I had that knight for a reason.
Yeah.
The merfolk are saved.
Flip, flip.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, well done, Mercia. Oh, I didn't even need to capture it, just had to flip it neutral.
Yes.
You're welcome.
It's the least we could do. But is the fleet still okay? Can we set sail for Felheim?
Excellent. We can weigh anchor immediately.
Cool!
This will be awesome.
I've never been on a ship before.
Let's go.
Come on, no time to lose.
Have you seen the Queen of Cherry Stone? Tons of variety streamers play game, then never play anything I care about ever again. Yeah, that can be kind of the thing with the variety streamers. You're like, ooh, they're playing game I like. Oh, they're no longer playing games I like. But hey, I totally welcome a lurk, and this game is very pretty. I agree that the pixel art's amazing. Ismec proceeds to sink the ship from weight alone. Right? How many golems are we bringing with us? I feel like the game doesn't do comic relief real well. Whatever. Pulled off an A rank somehow.
It is good to be at sea again. It's been many years since my last voyage.
Do you remember when I was little and we all went to the Saffron Islands? I wish we were going there now.
I'm like trying to remember in the back of my brain now, Karma, when I first saw you show up, because it doesn't show you as like new in chat, so you must have chatted when you showed up for whatever it was. Was it maybe Legend of Legaia? I know I had a few people show up who like hadn't been there before. Yeah, probably think of it anyway.
We'll go again one day.
The Saffron Islands sounds nice. They're part of the Heaven Song Empire. Do you know much about them, Koji? I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, poor guy. I don't think he's got his sea legs yet.
Hey, Brian, how goes? Just doing some tactical goodness and kind of crushing it today. I was pretty worried on that last mission, but if you ask Nuru, there's always time for fun, and what's more fun than taking out a rampant giant? A mission called Path of Destruction? I mean, I have to at least try that. Yeah, Advance Wars was even worse about that sort of thing.
So, you made that mech yourself? Mech? Sorry, your battle puppet.
Yeah.
Tenko? Yeah, I sure did. Designed him, constructed him myself. That's awesome.
Thanks.
Help!
What's up, dude?
There's a rogue giant attacking the local villages, and there's undead, and...
Stop right there. A rogue giant? Sounds right up my street. A giant? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Leave this one to me.
I'm doing pretty good, just relaxing with some Wargroove.
Happy Sunday, smiley face. It's my father's birthday, so I got him an industrial-sized can of beans. He wanted a new car, so this'll cover the gas, smiley face.
Thank you, Dread, for the resub. 5 months. Can of beans so it'll cover the gas. Terrible, but I still laugh.
There's the giant. That villager wasn't kidding. Those villages are in major peril. And it won't be long before the giant reaches that stronghold. We have to stop it. But I can't get across the water. Oh hey, we can commandeer that balloon and fly across. Just some spindly skeletons in the way. I'll be there in no time.
Yeah, there's a soft timer, but that's not that bad. It's got plenty of villages it has to attack, and it'll be weakening itself the whole way. This doesn't seem too bad at all. I start with 3 units? That's all I get? Oh no. That's what I'm more worried about. Oh dear. Well, I need to be really careful with troop movement, so I'm probably going to game over on this at least once. Okay, this is fine. Oh, and that's right, her groove lets her teleport in units. So I won't necessarily be stuck with just this, because she's my commander. Never mind, never mind. This is not as bad as I first worried. That at all. Oh, famous last words. Yeah. Yeah. We go here to kind of block and perhaps lure out the thing. Go here just for defensive purposes. Yeah. There was another tactics game I played that I really enjoyed, but it had that problem real hard called Egg Reunion, if anyone knows that game. Great game, I highly recommend it, but a lot of the missions had the problem of just like, The story wanted you to do highly specific things, and if you didn't do that, you just lost. And sometimes you didn't really have a way to know what to do to, like, call in your backup or whatever to bail you out of a literally unwinnable situation.
The giant's already taken out one of the villages. At least the villagers evacuated in time, but I better take this giant out fast.
Why would they specifically call out the villagers escaping? Can I do something with the villagers if I save them? Also, I fully expected them to gang up on her and not the mage. That's really bad. God, I'm so bad at these pre-deploy maps. No villagers were harmed in the making of this mission. Yeah, the fact that I can still recommend Yggdra Union despite that is really a testament to how good of a game it is. But, yeah, stuff where it's very scripted can absolutely get on my nerves. People don't really die. Yeah, they... like, I'm interested to see, because I've been told that Wargroove 2 is a lot more, like, gritty. I'm very interested to see how well that works, or probably doesn't work, if they keep kind of the same design aesthetic, because I feel like it would just fall on the side of, no, this absolutely does not work. Okay, let's start to move you into position. And then we move you onto the mountains and attack this guy, because, dear God, I need her groove charged up as soon as possible, so I can warp in some reinforcements. She's 87% charged, so I might have it next turn, maybe. And I do have to remember that anything she warps in is ambush spawns. I don't have it this turn. That's not great. Why don't you sit on a mountain and just try to kill things with counterattacks? As I have my ranger desperately run out of the way. Great turn. Amazing turn. Wait, did the golem? Did the golem heal up? Wait. The golem was on 9 before, right? And I didn't move them enough out of the... Fuck my life. I mean, at least I have her sitting on a 4 defense tile, but... This is bad. Wait. Do I have enough money to warp in a giant of my own? No, because the whole... Yeah, the whole point is to destroy it. But it just kind of healed out of nowhere. Anyway, let me see what I can... Are you kidding me? That's all I can teleport in? Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Well... Not quite willing to throw in the towel, but let me just see what I can get done with the units I have. God.
Calling reinforcements.
Yeah, I needed to not blunder the units I started with. Yeah, let me... Maybe I can still pull this off. Maybe I can still pull this off. Maybe. If I can't, well, whatever. This is a side mission, and I can skip it if I need to. Yeah, the golem is healing each turn. It's healing like 5% each turn, which is not how a golem normally works.
I've got to push forward. I can't let these bone bags slow me down.
Is this AI programmed to... Yeah, they're absolutely ignoring... Usually they love to rush down my commander. Did they change the targeting priorities just for this map? That's wild if so. Anyway, this mage can't be allowed to sit on a high defense tile. And I guess I don't necessarily... Boy, the fact that I can only warp in, like, what I would call basic units really kills the advantage I thought I would have with Nuru's Groove here. That's so bad for me. And if I'd kept the mage alive, I could have been dropping heals onto my units too with all the... Yeah. I might actually restart. Yeah, I think I've put myself at too much of a disadvantage. Let me restart this mission with less failure. Isn't there a... I thought there was a skip I could do on this. There we go. And once I get control, I'll turn animations off, because that's my rule on these things. The only game like that I've ever played, Karma, is the, Sid Meier's Pirates. I had a lot of fun with that, but I can't really think of any other games like that I have played. Combat animation, never. Okay, so this first turn is super important. I think I basically just move up and... Or do I let them just... Do I just pass turn? This first turn and let them come to me? Is that insane? I can move in at least a little. Yeah, at least a little. But yeah, let me actually let them... Yeah, let me try this. I don't know if it will work. I do like management games, though, so... Dredge. Yeah, never heard of it. Because now I can Ranger critical. I can Mage critical. Yes, this is looking better already. We still give Nuru a kill here. That Ranger will be able to get some damage on me, but that's fine. A lot of damage on me, but that's fine. I just have to keep the Mage out of direct action for a hot minute. Wipe them out. Is that? That is not a shore. So let's see. Let's keep moving here. Drop heals, because I can afford to waste cash. But yeah, I know there's some... I feel like some... I don't know if, like, space trucker games quite fit in that same niche, but I know some people get really into those. I imagine those could be at least considered, like, adjacent, perhaps? Or are those kind of different? Characters who are established use them well. Okay. I'm certainly willing to give it a chance. I will say, just based on how the story's been presented in this game, I'm not optimistic that they pull it off too well. But I'm willing to be proven wrong. That's perhaps how I should put it. I'm willing to be proven wrong. Yep, gotta push forward. Okay, yeah, this is going so much better when I don't, you know, when not all my units immediately die, the game plays better? Question mark? Funny how that works. Okay, and I can warp in and ambush spawn here.
A little help here?
Grind trade routes to get cash to buy upgrades to play the rest of the game. That's fair. Oh, would you count Sunless Sea as a game in kind of that genre? I really loved Sunless Sea when I played that. If you're familiar. I thought that game was really fantastic. Had some cool stories to tell, but it definitely had an element of that grinding to get money and stats and everything. So to prevent that, making trade routes harder to repeat. Make it a little more linear or avoid grinding or something. I can certainly understand that impulse. I kind of need to have her... If only I could warp in a wagon. That would be a huge get for me. Yeah, wagon would be so good right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sunless Sea, then. That's a big example that I had been overlooking. I adored that game. I went through a phase where I was just playing it all the time. Definitely didn't uncover, like, get, like, every ending or anything. I don't have a completionist urge in my body, but I definitely got a couple endings. I did the, like, retire with a bunch of money, and then I think I did one of the, there was some other ending I got, for sure. I at least got 2 different endings. Not super worried about the damage they'll do to me. Just kind of need to keep pushing here. We gotta go! Keep spamming heals, because I'm made of money this map. That does seem good, and like I had kind of praised the storytelling for having missions where you play as the baddies, so you can let the good guys canonically suffer a defeat without having to be like forced, like an overly forced loss. I hope they do a little more with that in 2, because I think that'd be a good way of advancing the story and narrative. If you have to have like the good guys be on the back foot. Super story-driven, very combat-focused, and have almost no story, flimsy justification story like Captain Forever. Yeah, Sunless Sea, definitely huge focus on the story, I would agree. Ooh, this is unfortunate, because I need to keep moving forward, but I've boxed myself in. Well, I can at least push forward with my other dudes, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. And, of course, inevitable heal. Yes, Star Sector. I've heard of Star Sector. I've watched Seth's video on it. And it seemed very interesting, for sure. One that I intend to check out someday. I have so many games to play. Another village destroyed. This is not good. Okay, and now we back up the stabber. Oh. Okay, you can just kill. That works. Continue teleport spam.
A little help here?
Never sounds like a wrestling title. How about it, Brian, if you're still here? There ever been a wrestler who went by the moniker The Stabber? I could see it. But it also sounds more like for fencing or something. I don't know, do fencers have, like, fun nicknames like wrestlers? I want that to be a thing, but I don't know if it is a thing. Yeah, let me attack here, capture here. That'll distract the enemies. Lets me push closer, heal here, drop a heal. Because at this point, I just gotta get to the other side of the... Oh god, this is gonna be... close. Can't easily line up a critical. Guess I'll just take out the mage, I guess. And just kind of sprint through here, I guess. Yeah, kind of nothing else matters. Wait, Earthworld? Oh, man, that's a throwback, wasn't that? That old, wasn't that a webcomic where it was like a dude gets isekai'd into, like, a war game? Man, If I'm thinking of the right thing, that's been a... I haven't thought about that in a dog's age. Used to be big into my webcomics. Have kind of fallen off of them in recent years, which is a little sad. I miss my webcomic like update daily check. Or, you know, just knowing like, ooh, this one updates this day, this one updates this day. So I can go here on this day and here on this day and blah 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 blah. Alright, does not matter, getting that balloon. Nice, I did remember it.
Awesome, the balloon's pilot is willing to help out. Time to cross the water and stop that giant before it reaches the stronghold.
So let me shift it over a little bit so I can get a little more movement before dropping her. Oh boy.
There's only one more village before the stronghold.
Ha! Nice. Love that they just suicided in there. Load. And get flying. And then over here, I guess I can, you know, work on capturing their barracks. Why not? Long as we're here. Back up an arch and attack. Yeah, you know, there's fantasy online banking. It's fine, Callie. Alright, we got her on the scene. I feel like this might be too little too late. Next turn I probably have her groove charged up, which will help. And it's gonna have to spend 2 turns attacking the village to destroy it. So, that's also something in my favor. I don't suppose I can... 26 is a pretty good crit. And mage can do 40. Yeah. 26 in here. 40%. Capture. Oh, that's sad. So many webcomics never got finished. Very unfortunate. Oh, really? So I have, like, more options now? Okay, yeah, I got a few more options. Not like a ton. And I can send the balloon back over. Because it has no combat, right? Yeah, it has no combat capability. Yeah, so let me teleport. Probably shooter. Probably shooter.
Calling reinforcements.
Because I can use the ambush spawn to immediately get a crit on the giant. Oh yeah, and actually, since I reached past the point where I just fumbled last time, let me turn combat animations back on. So we can enjoy those once more. Because we don't get to see the Florians in action too often. At least on our side. More often they're like, oh, that wacky sedge is causing problems again. Meanwhile, my barely alive troops over here struggle to deal with a pack of dogs. Now, what I really want to do, if I can... Oh, I can't... Okay, they restricted what I can deploy. That's sad. I wanted to build a golem of my own and then ferry it across the water with the balloon. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, I'm wondering because, you know, there is, like, will he get raised by the Felheim army? Like, as a commander, like, explicitly on their side? Oh, I thought it would keep attacking the villages. Huh. This works too, I guess. Just gotta be a little careful about her not overcommitting. That puts it dangerously close to crit range. How do we do if we engage from... 19% on the counter with it critting, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
This is my fight.
I feel like I might actually be going too high with her voice when I voice her. Maybe? Anyway. Move you here, load you into the balloon. And everybody else can just sit there uselessly. Being able to summon in that shooter was very key, though. I would be having a much rougher time if I... Oh, shit. No, leave them alone! You were supposed to attack Nuru! Shit! Ooh, that's damned clever on the AI's part, too. Because now... annoying. Also presents me with a bit of an... Oh wait, it can cross mountains. Never mind. For some reason I thought golems couldn't. Oh, I have lethal. Okay, that works.
I can't wait.
Okay, when I didn't blunder basically the first turn, that was not that bad.
Still the champion.
Yes, I did it! Look, Nuru's coming back.
Did you find the giant?
Yeah.
Yep, found it and defeated it. Taught those undead a lesson or two, too.
Thank you so much. I'm off to the tavern.
That was so much fun! Isn't it great when your hobbies line up with your duties?
Hey.
Nuru. Yeah? I think you may be the coolest person I've ever met. I think you're pretty cool too, little Mr. Engineering Genius. She's like, maybe I'll let you work on my my normal ship someday, yeah.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Courageous Captain. Complete all missions in Act 5. Okay. Oh, because we're into Act 6, I see. Oh, hey, you know what I haven't been doing in a minute? Reading some codex entries in between. That's right, that was supposed to be my whole thing here, huh? Fumomancy. Fumomancy, or smoke conjuration, is a sub-school of the branch of elemental magic known as aeromancy. There are few practitioners of fumomancy in Orania, partly because of its association with clandestine activity, and partly because it is infamously hard to master. Don't think we have anything else in lore. Perhaps I should read on the merfolk, because it seems like they're going to be more, important. Yeah, the DLC campaign, I took a look at that, and it's free, and seems kind of interesting. Might have to play that before this series is over. The merfolk are Cherry Stone's amphibian unit. Many years ago, King Merciful II brokered a peace between the merfolk, who inhabit the north side of the Circle Sea, and the deep folk of the south. Grateful for this intervention, the merfolk have been faithful allies of Cherry Stone ever since. Though the language is unknown to all but Cherry Stone's most learned, one can assume from their plip noises and froggy, toothless smiles that they're rather happy fellows indeed. And maybe a... Right, some ships. Warship. Whilst Cherry Stone's warships are built at home by skilled shipwrights, they're manned by merfolk from the Circle Sea. So attuned are the merfolk to the movements of the sea that they're able to send their ships dancing amongst the waves with eerie grace. A war... Oh, that's all for the... Yeah, I don't need to read on strategy. Damn. What about a harpoon ship? Each harpoon ship is armed with bolts that have been tipped with dragon scales and imbued with lightning by Cherry Stone's artisan mages. A single bolt weighs upwards of 130 kilograms and travels fast enough to catch a fellbat soaring amongst the clouds. I'm sorry, I only speak American units. I know 130 kilograms is heavy, though. My joking aside. We must stop meeting like this? Are we gonna face Ragna again? Felheim ship's closing in fast! We must get Queen Mercy at once! There she is!
Oh boy.
Yes. The factions are identical, have identical units statistically, yes. Which is one thing that that kind of annoys me a bit.
You thought you could escape me? Honestly, at this point, yes. Yes, I did. I defy expectations! You defy explanation. Look at my warships!
I'm gonna break you!
This time you're going down for sure! We also have warships. You don't have the upper hand this time. My warships are better! Let's just get this over with. This time I will beat you! This is the last thing we need right now. But at least we have the merfolk on our side. They might be a little slow outside the water, but they're still capable of fighting both on land and at sea. I'd better send them out to capture as many of these water villages as possible. If I can take out Ragnar's port, she'll be forced to retreat.
She really is the best character.
Powerful naval unit built to conquer the water. Critical hit when in deep sea.
Oh, so they're kind of like my submarines, I guess? Codex will let... Okay, yeah, they only hit stuff in the water. Okay. Meanwhile, how about our fishy boys? Okay, they're a little more all-around, but they're... Okay, they're basically just water infantry. They're water infantry, I get it. But they crit when they're in water. The little flipper noises. I love it. Okay, then, so I should capture that port of my own so I can deploy more troops. So I want to send... I am fine. I am asking this question. Those of you in the chat who know this game, can naval units move through bridges in this game? That's very important for me figuring out my strategy. Because if they can't move... Well, wait, no. They have amphibious units anyway. So yeah, I can't just send one lone. I can't figure on that being automatically mine. Never mind, never mind. Gotta get north.
Oh, those turtles are so cute. They can move through bridges. Okay, very important to know. Thank you, Callie. They're amazing. They hit really hard and they move fast, too. Especially in deep sea. Looks like they're vulnerable to harpoon ships, though. We'll keep you safe, turtle buddies.
Okay, so... Oh shit! Oh shit, there's a tower! Oh shit, there's a tower! Harpy girls are back on the menu! We're so back! Oh, wait, I have... Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice I started with a port. I still need to seize that port. But, Harpy girls are back, are a possibility. Which is excellent. Because can any of these units that... No... Okay, harpoon ships can attack air units. Still, I feel like Harpy spam will be as effective on this map as it has been on basically every other map I've done in this video game. Yeah, like, what motivates these lamprey people, question mark, to side with Felheim? Unless they're gonna be like, oh, they're also zombies, don't worry about it, or something. They are? Okay. I'll check that out after this map. Please remind me if should I forget. Oh, anglerfish. Right. I think that's what I was trying to think of. For some reason, my brain said that was lamprey, though. No idea why. I can kind of yield these villages up here to them. That's fine. Should probably send... Because it looks like they're breaking more south with this, so I should send this south to kind of counter that. Sea turtles only cost 400? That's so cheap. I think I need more Morefolk, though. Even though I was just saying I can give up some income, I ultimately do need more income. Yes, the pathos of this deep conflict. Like, do we even know the motivation of the main bad guy? Or is he just like, I'm an evil guy? That's the only vibe I've gotten so far. Son of a bitch. Can't capture with you either, can you? Nope. That's well done on their part. He wants to be the baddest bad guy he can be. Relatable. I mean, what a terrible, horrible, no good monster cough. Guess I just gotta move where I can without... Oh god, they're so slow on land. Feels good to be bad. Pretty much. That should put it in range of my own sea turtle, question mark? Fucking god. Really? Wait, what? What? I don't understand. Why? What? Wait, so I can attack and crit the sea turtle from here without suffering a counterattack for some reason, but when I attack from here, I suffer a counterattack? Oh, they have ranged attacks? Oh, shit. Oh, I had not noticed that. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm surprised the game didn't. Okay, that does change things a bit. So in that case, let me actually send you back north, and I can just bombard the turtle. I guess that's on me for not reading. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. I just need this sea turtle off the board as soon as possible. Throwing harpoons makes sense. What do the sea turtles' attack look like? Oh, just big wave. That's legit. What the fuck is that? Oh dear. That's a problem, is what it is. However, they've yet to build anything that can hit air units, so... that tower is all mine. Harpy, they're like, oh, player, this will teach you how to use...
You can't have air units! That's not fair!
Oh, hush, girl. We've had just about enough of your tantrums. So I can afford to spend so basically I don't build this turn, so I can afford a Harpy next turn. Because with a Harpy, I can start to kind of rule the roost. Merfolk brings all the Harpy girl. This is gonna hurt. See also this. Oh, the merfolk get a shield of defense from being in the water. That's nice. Okay, yeah, we desperately need more income. This to stand birds like fish. Groundbreaking, truly. A monumental discovery. Anyway, Harpy girls. And let me start wiping these fools out. Okay. Yeah, I know there are like, there's like the, I imagine these are like reefs. Yeah, they give 2 stars of defense. They're exactly like reefs. Reeves? Reefs. Reeves? I think it's reefs. Yeah, I think I just gotta... I fend off their basically initial wave here and I'll be good. Plus, I'll see also when my Harpy girls get here. They'll be able to absolutely run some trains on fools. God, I wish that were me. Not that I want another, like, commander muddying the waters, but it would be neat if there was, like, specifically a naval commander. That could be kind of cool. Oh, they're really bad against villages. Oh, they're really bad against villages. Wasn't really expecting that. Okay, that turtle is not really a threat anymore. Can this thing hit harpies? No! Therefore, it can safely be ignored. And these boys are headed out. Just like thieves in your mouth. Right, right. I got there. I got there. I blame streaming brain debuff. It's very interesting that there are water villages, because that's kind of more, that gives more a value proposition to the merfolk and like naval units in general. Because it's like you can't capture these with any air units. Attack air and sea, critical hit when in reef. I kind of feel like I just need to... Wait, what's my income at? And how do Harpy girls do directly attacking? Not great. I might need to kind of... Yeah, I think I need another sea turtle. So I can counter harpoon ships. But it's a big map, so... Really, what would be the real coup is if I can get I can afford a dragon. That would be pretty awesome. Why are they... Huh. Well, anyway, time to attack your defenseless warship. Get 'em, girls! If I move to recapture that, the turtle's just gonna one-shot those boys. Actually, no. I think I just misplayed there. Oh, pre-rolls are back on. I don't feel like taking a break. See, what's the A rank on 14 turns? Really? Man, I must be playing way too slow for that. Gotta step up my game here. Yeah, let me run a shorter ad than usual. Huh? I'm not familiar with that reference, Chimera. Sorry. It is lost upon me. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I get the joke. Oh, right, you're in ads. Why am I responding? Okay, that's a second port up and running. Just kind of need to boost my income base now. Take care of you, or at least weaken you. Enough to the point where you shouldn't be too much of a problem anymore. And I just kind of need to slip my merfolk around here. Harpy girls away! Do you think I need more merfolk? Maybe an extra sea turtle? Yeah, they've got 2 harpoon ships. Would be a good idea to have 2 sea turtles. Is it in range? It is in range. How bad will it be to let him get the first strike? Bad, but not unrecoverable. Still think it's... No, wait, I can't build there this turn. That's right. But yeah, that's, now that you should be out of ads now, Karma. That's fair that I don't need the reference to get the joke, but, yeah, my brain... Jesus, that thing has massive range. Again, that's my bad for not checking. And they crit while in coasts, I saw. I do like how mobile the naval units is. I think that's one of the main things that kept me from making a lot of use of them in Advance Wars, is often they just felt so slow to me. In terms of movement. Let's keep getting more income for me. Okay, so how... Good God. Oh, and they'll just shoot a harpy out of the sky in one hit. That's terrifying. And awful. Huh. Well, that's not good news. That's not good news at all. Man. Do I save up for a warship? Wish I could... Well, wait. I can codex from the... Do a number on... Range is 2 to 4. That's less... Maybe I just need harpoon ships of my own. Or a harpoon ship, singular. Harpoon ships are really useful, especially against turtles and air units. They can't attack units on land, though. They're vulnerable to warships, too. So you should be careful where you position them. I mean, I feel like this turtle is just dead, so let me clock a little damage on this harpoon ship.
Get away from my port! It's mine! Keep going, Mercia.
Let's go ahead and sink their battleship. 250 is not enough to... Right, that's not a port. This is a port. Yeah, Merfolk are 350. Merfolk are 350. That's kind of spendy. That'll have to do. I feel like I'm not doing terribly well on this map. Like, what is the counter to harpoon ships supposed to be? They're so good. Just other harpoon ships? Wait, but they... What? Oh, were they sitting in reefs? The fuck? They must have had a critical hit. Otherwise, why are there... There would be no reason why their ships would be so much more powerful than mine. Oh, chat tracker died. Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore anyone if people are saying things. The designer is afraid to give units realistic stats seem too powerful. Nobody enjoys balance units. Against another smallest. Yeah. Yeah, like, the original Advance Wars absolutely had that problem where, you could just fling Max at every problem and he would basically be guaranteed to win. It's so hard to keep the Harpies might have been a mistake. I hate myself for saying that, but it's really hard to keep them out of the range of these goddamn harpoon ships that she keeps spamming. I should have attacked with the harpoon ship first. I don't know what it is about naval combat that just makes my brain be like, "Argh." Can maybe move in to take that one remaining neutral dwelling, I guess. No, I think I spawn a merfolk here. Then a sea turtle here. I feel like until I get those harpoon ships out of the way, harpies are not as useful as normal. Ugh. I honestly feel like in a lot of naval games, like, when I played Civ 5, I was like, I barely bothered with Navy. I, like, built the one that's, like, basically designed to explore the world map, and then was like, okay, that's it. No more Navy. I'm good. Merfolk can take them rather okay. Okay. Yeah, they do make little frog sounds. Okay, so, yeah, it takes more of their movement. Okay. Oh, yeah, they don't do that great of damage to merfolk. Interesting. So basically, I got a... Okay, but the merfolk get kind of wrecked by cannons, right? Yeah. Okay, I see. That's the balancing act here. Dragon would be really nice. But maybe I spam merfolk until my problems go away. It is, after all, the intro to naval combat map. I guess I can focus on my water units a little more. But they do pretty well against... Yeah, they just absolutely fucking wreck sea turtles. Which is unfortunate, because in my brain they're the best kind of answers to them. And the range is so damn big. Like, that's the other thing. It's hard to, like... Usually the move with indirect units is to, you know, just avoid them until you're ready to rush in and kill, but... Between their movement and the attack range, it's so large. It's hard to keep my poor harpies safe. Yeah, it's just the combination of their range and movement that lets them... They just get to project their threat radius over such a huge corridor, I guess. But now I can do a crit with mine against theirs and be a little better set up in defense. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Merfolk fucking wreck these things. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I just gotta... Oh, God. How dare one unit wreck my dominant strategy that I've been relying on for 90% of the game? They happen to be experts at this. Clearly. God damn. I feel like it's time to kind of commit pretty hard. Yeah, because they're slow, because this is shallows rather than sea. So the turtles can't move quite as fast through it. No, the turtles are actually, there's not really a direct Advance Wars corollary. There's a separate transport unit, the barge. But the turtles are, direct combat units. I think I might just kind of have them rush in as well, question mark? Also, how you doing, Tail? How's your Sunday? Sorry to hear. Do I warship? Yeah, because it's effective against boats.
Wow.
Yep.
These warships are pretty intense. They can't move very fast, but their range is long and they're really powerful. Plus, they can attack both land and sea. The only thing they can't take on is air units. They're vulnerable to turtles, too. They're still amazing. Can I get a closer look at those cannons?
Still, to be sick on spring break sucks. It's supposed to be relaxed time. Yeah, that looks very Steamboat Willie. I'd agree with that. Okay, this is... Yeah, and they even have a crit because they're on the shore. But that means they have minus defense. So... If I just need to hit them with something. And they should... Oh, my poor goddamn turtles. Okay, yeah, Harpoon Ship was kind of a mistake anyway. Because they don't have air units, so... Let's see, how well do you do versus... You don't! Never mind then. Why don't we go ship-to-ship combat? Even with them having a crit, that ain't that bad. Okay, ideally I'd be able to use my... Right. Gotta take out their harpoons so I can bring in the Harpy Girls. This one harpoon is just out in the middle of nowhere. Don't nobody know what that harpoon ship is doing. Oh, it's actually in really good... Shit, it's setting up pretty well to block off my tower, actually. That's not great. Gotta save my Harpy. No wasting her on attacking a village that ultimately does not matter. Do I just spam warships until the problem goes away? I think maybe I spam warships until the problems go away. Also, very interesting, just thinking about the warship's design, how mechanically when they're at their strongest offensively, they're at their weakest defensively, because they have to park on shores. Interesting balancing things to think about. Merfolk, can I... Oh, right, I have literally no money. Never mind, I was gonna be like, can you reinforce from there? No, you extremely can't. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just thinking about that in terms of, like, that being my build every turn. So a slow spam, but, oh. Oh, you prick. My income! Okay, it lived. For now. Alright, let's murder the yes, that is out of... Okay, can get sniped by the weaker one, but that don't matter. Sink that ship, girls! Oh, they're not... Did I know that they're not good against turtles? Victory fleet, small brain pack with massive number of areas that can then roll over all opposition. Haha! Imagine just, building up, air units to win a map. couldn't be me. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Their naval kind of dynamics are very different from Advance Wars. And in my brain, everything in this game is just, oh, it's Advance Wars, but. So I'm having to kind of adjust that assumption somewhat, I guess. Still, if I have both my warships gang up against the turtle, it'll weaken it a fair bit. So I think this still is fine. Because if I can get these warships close to the enemy port, I'll be able to absolutely annihilate it. Yeah, perhaps... No, there's too many harpoon ships. Merfolk, rather. Can I do both? I can't do both. In terms of deploying an air unit. I guess I can sink this thing. You know, while we're here. Casually. Just start penning them in. This one, it might be a good idea, rather than wasting my time with villages I'm not realistically going to capture. Sending it off towards, like, this, so it can get a reinforce. I think that's the move. Better the turtles than my harpy. It's interesting. So for the naval combat, they really want you to have, like, a balanced group of units, because there's so many counters. Which can be a problem when you only have so many... Yeah, I need to get that off the board. It'll open it up to attack. But need to at least weaken this. So then I can come in and kind of, sort of, almost finish the job. Or is it smarter to... Actually, yeah. Let me take out this turtle, because I have another merfolk coming in. Just complete suicide into him? Yeah, why not? That helps to protect my warship, actually. I think this is a good move. Or at least lessen the impact that it's gonna have. It's still gonna hurt getting punched by this turtle, but... C'est la vie. What do I do with the warship? Do I just sink this? Also puts it in danger of turtle, but I feel like I kind of have to in for a penny, in for a pound. If I hang back too much, I'll never get this map done. Just warship expensive, you know? Let's see, enemy threats on the border, basically a turtle. Maybe a harpoon ship to counter? Yeah, that seems like a decent play. Go over here, wipe out this poor turtle on its last legs of life. Unlife? I just now noticed that their turtles are undead. And then merfolk. And cheeky ranged strike on this. That merfolk's almost certainly dead next turn, but oh well. Boy, the tower... I'm sure there was probably a way to make that work a little... Okay, how bad is this going to be? Jesus! Oh. Well, worth it. That's... Worth it, but ow. Worth it, but ow. That's all I can say. Alright, that's fine. Turn 16, isn't that... No, 14. I've already missed the A rank. I'm not good with naval combat, turns out. All we can do is sink. Yeah, I know, the dirty cowards. Stop sinking, you cowards! Channeling a little Zap Brannigan there. Would rather I could... Well, I'm closing in on the port. They've definitely done a much better job balancing the naval units than they do in, say, Advance Wars, but still find the naval stuff a little annoying. And yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and ignore that warship. Let's start attacking that port, which lets me win the game. That's true. It lets them have, like, the, you know, bailing out, the dog running away kind of effect, without having to outright state it. And let me get another sea turtle to deal with that warship that they've deployed. Let's attack you, I guess. I don't know what these merfolk are supposed to do over here. So yeah, they definitely got a lot of like, oh, you know, the unit's defeated, but it's not going to be that deadly, right? Ooh, they managed to move under a reef. Annoying, but won't be enough to save their port. Okay, come on. Let's move this along. I have the victory this turn. No dogs were harmed in this battle against dogs, right? And you know, the enemy army already is undead, so... My first naval battle. Phew, I have a lot to learn.
I don't understand.
Ow!
How does this keep happening?
Bite me!
Again! Fight me again! Now!
I'm unstoppable! Oh.
No. And so she fucking died at sea.
Ragnar?
Actually, she's some kind of undead construct, so she'll be fine. She'll just be stuck walking or swimming for a long time to get back to home. She is kind of...
Can't even swim. Should we try and fish her out?
No.
Leave her. She'll be 5 fathoms deep by now. Let her drown.
Queen Mercia?
That Mercia girl's a better fighter than I thought.
Drowny, yeah?
She uses that sword well. Yes, she does. A fine weapon. Fine weapon, I suppose. More important whose hands it's in.
What?
Whose hands? Safe hands. The key! Nothing. Get back to work.
Ominous foreshadowing. Could the very important sword that we were entrusted to by our dead dad be the key to let her unleash the apocalypse? Gasp! Oh boy, more water maps. Oh, thank God we're back on land. You unlock the cherry blade in the codex. Let's read up on the cherry blade. What's going on with it? Not every member of the Cherrystone royal family has borne the cherry blade, but every few decades it's put in the hands of an individual considered capable of wielding it. King Merciful II was a saber fighter, fleet-footed and skilled with a light blade, and although he himself never used the cherry blade, he saw early on that his daughter had the strength and capacity to wield this important weapon. The story of the cherry blade has been passed down from generation to generation through the Cherrystone royal family. To the young Merciful, that's all it was. A story his mother told him by the light of a fire as he sat nestled between his parents. She told him about a proud nation called Cacophony that was reduced to ruins, and a dark weapon that would have brought about the end of everything. Most affecting of all was the story of the young princess who sacrificed herself to save the world. Merciful's mother had planned to reveal the truth of these stories to her son once he reached the age of 21, but her life was tragically cut short when Merciful was still just 19. As a result, he only found out about the true importance of the cherry blade from a letter that accompanied his mother's will. Valheim... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's read up on the Navy. Valheim's warships are built and manned by deep folk from the Circle Sea. The deep folk harvest wood from the coast of Dragon's Cradle, hauling it into the water and constructing the ships in the ocean itself. That sounds terrible for the lumber. The deep folk possess a bioluminescent stalk, and at night, the decks of Valheim warships seem alive with ghostly lights. The deep folk who serve Valheim cover their harpoon ships' sharp bolts with bioluminescent algae. When fired at night, the algae disperses in the air, dimly lighting the area for miles around and exposing the positions of airborne foes. That's nice. What about the deep folk themselves? What is your guys' deal? Why are you siding with the undead horde? The deep folk are Valheim's amphibian unit. They share an uneasy alliance with Valheim, only recently brokered by Valder. In return for their aid in battle, Valder supplies them with an unending stream of bone turtles, never tiring and able to survive the deepest of waters. These turtles have revolutionized deep folk trade, agriculture, and combat. However, Valder stands ready to turn them all to dust in an instant should the deep folk disobey his command. Okay. I guess? Anyway, Bone Turtle. The Bone Turtle is Valheim's turtle unit. These fearsome creatures were raised by Valder and gifted to the deep folk in return for their naval support. With bones almost as hard as their robust shells, they make for a formidable maritime threat. The deep folk sharpen their turtles' beaks with whetstones, turning them into fierce weapons capable of rending the hull of even the sturdiest of vessels. That's why their attacks are all just kicking up waves and not doing ramming maneuvers. Crunch not quite fitting the fluff there, game, but whatever. Anyway, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Wow, no wonder I'm hungry. I am going to start to finish it up there. As was voted on, I have a thing going on next Sunday, so there will be a week off before the next Wargroove stream, so 2 weeks from now, we'll be back to this. Turtle type is the turtle type turtle for the turtle turtles. So true, Chimera. I will be streaming, I believe, on Thursday. I'll be getting back to Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color. And then Saturday doing more Shuffle Saturday, and Sunday I'll be taking it off. Maybe sneak in a thing on Friday. Won't be Wargroove because we want to keep this on Sundays. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Let's give a raid to... how about Jack? I do a lot of posting in his Discord, so... he is playing some Digimon World 2, a game I know very, very little about. Yes, Harpy Girls, and thank you for watching, Chimera. Hope I was able to, people were sick, a few people not in the best place. Hope this was able to, provide a bit of a distraction, bit of entertainment, at least. Take care of yourselves. Say hi to Jack. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.